Hi chat. You remember all my commands, man. I'm surprised that some of them are not outdated yet. I think it's this one. Oh, is that dead? Okay, I thought that might not be dead. That's what I remember the response on that. I think I would have killed that. Because I started to do more like afternoon streams. Oh, Gage, hi chat. Good morning, good afternoon. Hi Van, good PM to you too. Hi Saris, exclamation marks to cam to you too. Hi Aced. That just like you. No man, not like this man. We're getting our Rob Spirit damage skin today, by the way. I'm giving it to my Adele, even though I don't really play on my Adele anymore. You know, I have like a lot of things to do in KMS and like Maple, but then like I'm so lazy to do them, so I'm just I'm alright. I was like, I'm 8.1 and then I remembered that it's like 42 characters. Yeah, sounds about right. We need to be like 1 hour here today too. That's not new. It's not new. This is KMS, not KMST. Unless you meant like it's new that it's not even in Maple CE before, then I don't know lah. I don't know I don't play Xenon, man. So how's everyone chat? Oh, I saw it's the 5th drop one? No clue, man. There's the I think there's like a 4th drop one that's like smaller than that one. I see. Interesting. The KMST was so small as square. What? They nerfed it? They made the square bigger. I see. You mean KMS? It's okay. I see. Interesting. I don't play enough classes to know. Even though I kind of like supposedly like to play a lot of different classes, I think I've realized that I just like to play new classes. I like to experience new things. Like, I swear to God, if I pretended that, like, let's say Phantom didn't exist, and I like looked at Phantom's PV and be like, oh my god, new class, I'll be as excited. I'll be as excited for like an old class that I would be for a new class if I just pretended that it was a new class. It's all about the shiny new things for me, you know? I don't know why. I just really like new stuff, I guess. Ready to play Kali? Honestly, I think I might hop onto KMST later. Because you can actually like on both KMS and KMST together, like simultaneously. So maybe like when I'm AFKing for this one, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I need to AFK for this. 30 minutes should be okay for me to finish my 3K. Actually, I don't even know if I want to finish a 3K because I'm gonna level up this today. Then like the last one, right, is like I have to work very, very hard to get it, and I don't really feel like doing it. I mean, I guess I probably will try still. Oh, there's also like mega burning that I haven't done. I need to do Maple City dailies also. Hopefully we can like finish up everything and then go to Pokemon at like 5. I still need to play one round of Legends. I don't know, I feel like there's not really a lot of point for me to go play Kali because like getting to 200 is gonna be a waste. It's not like there's gonna be anything for me. It's new, yeah, it is new. I mean, there's no point in playing in KMST, but when it's released in KMS, I will probably like play the shit out of it. I still need an IGN for her though. I don't know whether it doesn't seem like they will have a pre-release event or like a pre-creation. If they have a pre-creation, then I will have like more time to think of my IGN. Actually, I think they might have lah. It feels weird if they don't have a pre-creation. Hi, Jongli Mo. Vernier caliper, no thanks. What the fuck? Stop. Isn't it the Blackpink set? The weapon. Okay. Caliper. She hog IGNs, yeah. You know, honestly, I still have quite a few things I want to say about the showcase. First thing is, I really wonder how they feel regarding like the whole leak or like the roadmap. It's quite unfortunate, I feel. What about Maggie Cardi? Stop! Also, I'm very curious, why is everybody spelling Kali without the H? The English name that they gave her in literally her logo is KHAL. KHALI. Is it because someone is calling her without the H? It's very close to Dragoness Kali. I see. Cause it's like surprising me that like everyone, I thought it was like some Mandela effect thing where everyone is just like, oh, okay, it's spelled like this. But okay, I guess it is because of Dragoness. Hi, Pastel. Hi, Nyan. Pink Venom is. I'm pretty sure like Blackpink song or like song titles are always gonna be taken already. They probably have similar inspirations, or. Try Black Venom. Niba and Yuba is taken. At least Damba is not. Oh wait, it is. That's why you have an A behind your Damba, right? Kali, but with a H. Go for it, man. Go for it, chat. Kali Bang is taken too, of course. Kali Thai first. Go for it, man. I ain't stopping you, man. What the fuck, chat? Man, I kind of feel like this is where I will kind of be semi-exposed that I don't really eat curry outside of like Japanese curry. I cannot relate. I'm sorry, chat. But go off, man. You guys are having fun. I ain't about to stop you guys. Jin nice. Yeah, but that's like, you don't really have to like order the extra stuff with that one. I'm not flexing that. What the fuck? Go away. No, I just can't take spicy. What the fuck, chat? Stop lying. Did you try ideas and you got captcha? Happens. Welcome to my life. Reminds me of your friend that ordered chicken rice, no chicken. I would like to be silent. I might be your friend, Smile. Wait, what? I didn't say that. It's tasty than white rice, yeah. I used to like in one of the canteens that I've been to last time. I would go for like I would buy the I'll buy the chicken rice shops rice every day, literally every day, and I would just get like something else to eat with it. It's good, man. Come on. I actually hate. Okay, I cannot say hate. Shit. How do I put this? I don't like rice as much as a typical Asian does. Okay. Don't cancel me, chat. Is this Chinese version coming to money? Yes. It's Yosa. No, I don't even like Japanese style cooked white rice. I just really dislike white rice. It's as tasteless to me as freaking water. Tastes weird. I mean that's fine now. As long as it's just like furikake, then like it's fine because the taste is enhanced. It's like, you know how at some like express yakiniku places they give you like the set meal with like white rice and like stuff like that. If I don't even finish the white rice there, unless like I drench it in like sauce and shit. You like noodles more too? Same, to be honest. I should say it's already taken. Important question. I'm gonna get cancelled, aren't I? You eat 烧肉饭 with sauce or without sauce? What sauce are you talking about? Am I gonna get cancelled? Hi vegan police. We are definitely talking about food right now that is absolutely not vegan. You will be glad to know that I'm not talking about anything vegan. The black color... Huh? I think I don't. Question mark? Okay, not gonna lie, I don't really eat that often. So... I think I need a picture. Can you give me a picture? Can you give me a picture? It's not over. Give me a picture. Give me a fucking picture, bro. Don't just write me off like that. The sauce that makes the rice brownish? I think I do eat it with... I definitely eat soy sauce. Picture, please. Yep. I am going to freaking self-destruct here. Can we talk about something else aside from like Singaporean food? Can we talk about like food that is not Singaporean? Because if it's like Singaporean, I'm pretty sure I don't even know about them. I'm getting bullied, man. I'm not cancelling SG food, I'm just dumb, okay? What's TKG? Help, man. Tamago Kake Gohan. Never heard of it before. Okay. Wait, let me clear this EM first. Dude, I have a freaking food channel. What's wrong with you? Okay, I have a question now that I see the picture. Is that spicy? No? I think I do lah. I don't know. I haven't eaten that in forever. Don't ask me hard questions. What the fuck? Man. It's soy sauce? It doesn't look like soy sauce. What the fuck? It's just egg on rice. Which variant? Are they not the same? I do not eat garlic. I'm fucking crying, man. I'm getting bullied by chat. Oh, I do eat that. But I don't eat it as like knowing what it is. I just, when I have like soft-boiled egg or like what, or not soft-boiled egg, like that egg with that kind of consistency in front of me, and I have a bowl of white rice in front of me, I will naturally just do that shit. I will eat it with sauce, okay? I won't eat it like with nothing else. Like, I would definitely prefer with any form of sauce on the rice than plain rice with nothing. That's a given, okay? Don't cancel me. Oh. And also to answer your question, Ace, I like it with some biscuits. I don't eat it often, okay? I don't eat gold. Like, edible gold is disgusting. Not that I've eaten it before, of course. I'm poor, chat. IGNs are too hard, yeah. Honestly, just go with like dumb or something. You know? Just go like dumb bar, then dumb BB, then dumb CC, then, you know? Just go down the line. You'll be good. Not like that, man. You're not getting 9% luck. Okay. Whining here or what? You need the B. Like dumb bar, then dumb BB, and like dumb CC, then I think dumb B would sound cute. Dumb B. I think all the vowels would sound cute actually. Hi AC. Yeah, I think all the vowels will sound good. Go. I think the vowels all sound very cute. Dumby. I think Dumby is cute. You But you call yourself Dumba. Well, what's the difference, man? 7 minutes to go. Let's take this on my... Actually, no, we can take it here. Chat, are you ready to see the jiggly rock spirit damage skin? Remember it's Dumba Dummy, then Dum I or Dumbu. What is going on, man? You keep making a dumb FF, you just get a meme out. I mean, well, you're not wrong. Not like this, man. Come on, it's not like this, man. I don't know how to use the Blackpink sets on in KMS also. I'll need to see how worth it is to get the sets. So many red face. It's a full page. Cause it's on KMST now. It's on KMS now. Also chat, right? How many of you actually noticed that my model is dead? Cause I didn't notice that my model was dead for the entire time. Okay, I'll just leave it like that, okay? No one saw any. No one noticed, right? You're not gonna lie, no one's gonna notice. I'll just like, next time I'll just be like a PNG streamer and no one would notice also. Yeah, no one noticed. Cause my mouth moving. It's not moving. It's actually just floating up and down. Let me show you guys, let me show you guys. Like, it's just floating up and down. So it looks like my mouth is moving. But it actually isn't. Isn't this kind of cool? Dude, I can probably get away with this. No one will ever notice. I didn't notice also until I looked over at my camera to like see if like anything is wrong or anything. I noticed that my character wasn't turning, like my head wasn't turning with me. I was like, oh, it actually wasn't on. But yeah, full page of red face. Look at this. Hehe. And this one is I actually really like this set. It's super cute. It's super dumb also. It's like the hospital set. You want to? Not sharing. I hope I have enough slots here. Oh, I do. I haven't been on this character in forever. Oh my god, this damage skin looks terrible with this effect. Yeah, you need it to be on. You need it to be on like basic default instead of like blade. Otherwise it's gonna look very weird. I think it's gonna look even weirder on Volcano. Actually on Volcano. Ah no, Volcano is terrible. Holy shit. Let's do the big size one. Look at that. Why is Kenna character so cute in character select? Actual selection is so ugly. Why is Kinesis hot in character select but so normie? I didn't want to say ugly. I didn't say anything. I'm gonna get cancelled, man. Hi, Kagi. Soap liquid, okay. Three minutes chat. Okay, we do for 3 minutes. There's nothing to do in KMS. It's just this dumb event, and that's it. And we have like 5,100 tickets, EXP tickets to use. Dumby or Dumby. Caps D, yeah, caps for consistency. I guess we just go window shop again. Cause why the fuck not? Chat, if you're allergic to mileage purchases, please close your eyes because that's where what I'm going to do now. Or what I'm going to shop for. But yeah, it's really very boring. It's always just the same items. Like they don't update their like general Cody rotations. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, but all of these are still like weapon specific. Oh, this is actually nice. The koala. Oh, the dolphin is also cute. Dolphin's a good one. And the pillow is a classic. Mahou Shoujo. Lollipop was quite nice. I think there's some that's new. Oh, is it a throwing star? I think it's a throwing star. Why does CS look so nice? Dude, it's not lah. Oh, the lollipop is actually really quite cute. Oh, Santa bag! Oh my god. Wait, these are not seasonal sales, I think. Oh, this is so cute. You know, I always wanted a pillow look when I was young. Like, the pillow was like the best in slot last time. Right, pillow was best in slot, right? Like, anyone would agree. Yeah, they have a few like Christmassy stuff. Oh yeah, chat, I wanted to ask. You know they have like a few. Yeah, it's still the pillow is still one of the best. I want to buy this. It's actually quite cute. Like the overall. It's like a very nice hoodie thing. Should I? Yeah, it's quite nice, right? Like there's just a small motif, small like Christmas motif. Yeah. And there's these effects, like these stupid dumb effects, but they only last for 14 days, unfortunate. Actually, I really like this one. Yeah. But their effects are mostly like timed. Yeah. I actually really like the Christmas effect. Yeah. Accidentally saved this. What the fuck? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this was one of the best in slot last time also. Do they actually have the? Do they have the suits? Which ones? Actually, their overall selection is so only. I really like this overall still. Black suit with a tie. Doesn't look like it. Oh, these ones? Oh, this one? This one? This one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's for male only. Okay, we are overstaying. We are done. Let's go to Maple Sea. Hi, Blaster. OMG, dumb BB is not taken. Yes, I think you should. Dumb AA, dumb BB. Oh my god. This is so rainbow, please. I love this song so much. This song never fails to make me a little bit happier. Like, no matter how happy I am or no matter how unhappy I am, this song just increases my happiness bar by like that one little tiny bit. My singing is good. It's not. Thanks, but I'm quite self-conscious about that, man. I don't think it is good. Sag. No, it is not. Angie Kagi noises. Cover? No. Time for... Dude, it's going to happen. Okay, it's not going to happen. Okay, for those who weren't around, I haven't like prepared a graphics for it yet, but it will be the 500k. It will be a 5 to 600k challenge. 5 to 600k community challenge, but it's only going to start. It's only going to last for 10 days, so yeah. And it's going to be cumulative, so y'all will have to like contribute to two other random streams before y'all will get to unlock the contribution for. Oh my god, where's my A key? Or my OTP? Jason, are you here? Please have battery in my phone. Okay, my phone has battery. Thank fucking god. Don't waste points. Indeed, don't waste points, chat. 7, 7. Bro, my main phone has 1% left. What the fuck? New cover when? For more details, please stay tuned to my year-end stream relay, where I will be dropping quite a lot of announcements. Smile. Shut up. Getting bullied, man. It doesn't matter if you're good at singing, as long as people enjoy your voice. True. Man, you're so good at this. You're so good at this. I am seriously very, very self-conscious about my own voice. But I know that chat likes it, so I try to not give a shit. Okay, chat, let's do this. Wait, what? I completed it without starting? Okay, sure. Where's the guy that did there? That's vegan police. He's right there. Oh, EGP. Jolly. Oh, the fucking core. Stupid EGP. It's my MGP, come on. It's the same as just now. Holy shit. Let's roll this again. Man, what is this trash one? Waiting for tomorrow. Oh, there you forget. Whoa. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I thought I got this point from just... Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna question, okay? Chat, don't tell people that I'm... Don't tell anyone, chat. Christmas decorations again, okay. How did you forget about me? Shh. Hey, that means that you guys get to see me do Fight Return of Legends, okay? Don't you guys want to see it? Let's do Fight Return of Legends first. We can play. Okay. Thanks for the tier 1 resub, Kagi, for 17, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Man, come on. My elo is very low. I'll show you guys my ranking. It's like super low. So like I'm gonna be ranked with like the newbies and stuff. I'm at 1043 points. That's like no points at all. Oh my god, hi Damba. Quick, Damba, go. I'm gonna bully you. Wait, I didn't say that. Can you remove your lucid earrings? Yeah, not here. Okay, I'll wait for you. Lucid earrings can use in Fight Returns of Legend. Hi Nyan. Do you guys want to just queue together and see if you can queue together? I'm okay with like attempting to rig this. Queue at 30. Queue at 30. It's 10 now on my side, so by the time you guys hear this, should be roughly 20-ish. Okay, 18 for me. By the way, it's press the start button at 30, okay? Press now. I think it's 30 for you guys already. 28, 29, 30. Okay. G. No queue, man. There we go. Anyone? G. Nice. Crossbow man. Let's go. Later we all different teams. Go away, Stat. Angie. Oh, I'm with. Oh my god, we're all together. What the shit? You guys can pick first. Faster ah. Oi. What are the chances? I don't know, man. We better win this, bro. Let me unmute this. I can't unmute. Fuck, I'm being a burden. Don't let them steal. Damba, what the fuck you doing? Poland, fuck us. Gosh. That was stupid. Oh, that was so terrible. Oh shit, I was just drowning in, honestly. We got fucking obliterated. I don't think we're winning this. I'm bad. Go Damba. Gone. Wait, how do you not get hit by Wonky? I'm fucking stalling. It's okay, chat. We did good. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's do some. Let's do some. Dailies. Dailies. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish my dailies before 5. Fuck, it's still the fucking majors. Blue Shadows, tournament. Yeah, we actually queued into the same team. I was just thinking like same match would be fun already. But we ended up like same team. Oh, the multi-heal so nice. Spring bully. R.I.P. The heck? Why did my Joker not come out? Man, I'm not looking forward to the majors. What's your liquid? Okay, hi Mocha. By the way, guess what I'm drinking? It's not milk, it's not Milo. Obviously, it's not water. Blood? Oh man, you're absolutely right. How do you know? Shit. Damn it. I wrote it, John. Obviously, it's not blood. What the fuck? Is it blood for people? Oh no. Curry? What goes with roti john? I have no clue. It's not exactly curry, isn't it? It's like more like a roti Jane. What the fuck? Oh, I've been sad. What the fuck? Your Joker didn't activate because it's here. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna try again, okay? Ah, there it activated. Your point is invalid. There were two fishes in a tank. Guess what did one fish say to the other? Hit me with the answer. Fish can't talk. Shut up. So how do we drive this thing? Oh god. Oh no. Can't talk, fish will drown. What? What's going on? Wait. Fish will drown if they talk. Is it because they accidentally breathe in the water? Fish can't drown. But it just said that it would, that's why. I believe in chat. Chat would never lie to me. Hey look, a flame wolf. With no joker. Fun. I mean, not like I'm doing significant damage with joker anyway, so... Has anyone gotten the max scroll from the Melmas yet? Not you, Sedge. 3x eng. Oh yeah, I should be using my coupons. Okay, never mind, I have no coupons. Actually, the drop rate for the decorations is not that bad. I don't know if people say until like it's quite bad. I think it's fine. It's probably like the Elite Boss Elite Monster one that's like terrible. But the normal Hunt ETC one is fine. At least I killed you once, that match. Oh no, the bully is real, man. I was like, why am I even still hitting here when I'm already done? I hate this map. I absolutely hate this map. Steffi? He's not here. He told his teammates to run. Angie. He's been playing this game for God knows how many times. He already won like 60 times. He got 3 masks now, by the way. I bet he's laughing right now. Typical Steph, honestly. Oh shit! Oh, Nyan dodged. Nyan actually dodged the no you because You're not? You're not laughing? Okay. Yeah, he got 3 marks already. Where was the horse? What the fuck? Waiting for the session tonight? What the fuck is happening? I don't even have enough games to have 1 mask, same to be honest. Five levels advantage. What a fucking bully, I swear to God. How could you bully Damba? I'm gonna go cry. No man, don't go cry, man. Oh, okay. It's not ideal. How could you? How could you have an ideal target that's Damba? Oh wow, PBOC. Thanks. What the fuck, Jiggly? No, don't be rude. Salt is real. Yeah, I'll never play PvP with chat, man. Like against chat, I'll get so tilted. He said, haha, Damba slow in his grave. What the fuck? Why are y'all so rude? You gave up and just stood beside him and said, at least I killed you. Sadly can't rebind. Yeah, actually I feel like the fact that you cannot rebind is the most annoying thing. I would set up profiles for like custom play, but like yeah. I cannot stand the automatically mapped keys. It's really very weird for me. I mean, I'm okay with my jump because I can actually still use my jump key because my jump key is not used for the jumps. Not like people's usual space, which is used for the out. Like I could still use A to jump, so I at least like have like a slight okay-ish there. Like it's not that bad for me. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same for like a lot of the. I just find that this whole like fixed key system in Maple is so bad. Yeah, they should make it like Wild Hunter skills where like you can But they will show you your skill cooldowns based on where you map the keys. They should at least give you the freedom to remap the keys, honestly. I think that's like one of the largest like annoyances about this. Remap keys by what the fuck? Next playpub meeting. I don't even think it's fucking possible. It's like most of them, they are built off the flag race system. Or whatever flag race was built off of. $5K to remap. It's like, I don't know, games with like this kind of fixed keys is just super annoying to me. Like, this is like basic customization and basic like, just like literally basics of any game. Seven days expiry. By the way, they actually did something like this. It's not exactly like remap, but it's more like a second preset. So I don't know if y'all know of Elsort, another Nexon game. They actually have a... Okay, for Elsort, right, it's a bit different. They have only like 4 skill slots. So you can only put in like 4 skills. Or like 8 skills, I think 8 skills. Yeah. Then you can have like a B skill slot, which is like a B slot set. But you need to pay to expand that slot. It's like second pendant slot, but it's actually like to use your skills. If not, you will have to like get out of combat and then like change the skills that you want to use. I mean, I guess it's more of like a strategy thing than anything. Like you have to like pick the skills that you want to use and stuff. But it's just kind of sus. It's how we need to pay for Unibot expansion. Yeah, but it's not like a cash for. What the I'm kidding. I mean, thanks for the raid, Yuki. I thought you said you were gonna raid Poofy. Why are you here? Go and raid Poofy. I mean, thanks for the raid, Yuki. I hope you had a great stream. Haha, smile. So soon. I mean, I'm mostly done with Maple though. I'm like going to Pokemans later. Why is Kapoof here? Hyper Beauty. No man, he just calls me stupid now. Gone were the days, man. Gone were the days. That's why the raid came here, man. Man. I love men, same honestly. Do I? Never mind, maybe I don't. I don't know. You love animals? Same. Wait, what were we talking about again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the using cash to unlock key settings. My god. I do not love white rice. Do not spread lies. And let's not go back to this food topic, please. Can we not go back to the food topic? I actually hate foie gras. Like, that's like fucking disgusting. It's like on the level of I will never touch the shit ever again. Like, it sounds fancy, but it's literally just terrible shit. And I hate stop! It's so weird. I don't like cold. What the fuck? Oh, we're done. You don't have what? No, I haven't. You wanna do? What the fuck? Alright, chat. I'm just gonna leave you guys. Yeah, we're re-rolling this. No, it's not ending. I'm gonna go Pokemon. But wait, what should I upgrade next, chat? Chat, what should I upgrade next? You can upgrade one item. What's this? Monitors. Oh, let's do the heater. Chat, we should take a picture in this map. It's a very nice map. Like when I fully upgrade it, we can like all gather here and take a photo. Aquila only, of course. Don't worry, I'll Photoshop the booties and Cassiopeia and Draco people in. World cyst. Okay, chat. I'll build homes in all worlds. Okay. Considering that it's just AFK content, I think I should be able to do that in all world. Yeah, it's just like monster collection. Okay. Okay, the first one is expiring on the 21st, which means that I need to go and AFK my AB? I forgot. Nice expired items. Shh. I don't talk about that. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else in chat wants beach ball? We have one more slot. Beach ball start with B but playing in A. Whoa, wait. I can go booties and play with you too. You want? H ball. Ole. No need. We are full already. Yako. Ole. What's up? Okay. What the fuck is happening? My god, I made no one saw that. Mine now. I am leaving to the left. Ah, fuck. Oh, we're too crowded to the left. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Shit. Oh, I love this one. Okay, maybe not that much. Okay, I just don't know how to aim. There we go. Oh, it feels so good to see that. I can already hear it. Unifi is gonna be like, why is this streamer so weird? I threw a terrible one. It's okay, copium. What is this? Bro, it's a strap, okay. Okay, is there anything else to do? I don't think there's anything else to do. My cumulative wins 3 times. Fucking hell. Oh wow, 45 points. Fuck. Okay, chat, there's like nothing else for me to do. I'm gonna go Pokemon. Okay, never mind. I kinda wanna play one more round of Fires and Legends. YOLO. You'll go with me? Okay, you can try. That's not you, that's on you. I recognize like 0 names. Oh, 2 tanks. Okay, this is gonna be a weird game. Maybe I won't build HP. I don't know what I'm doing either. What makes you think I know what I'm doing? Stupid. Gosh. I'm so bad at this, honestly. We're so bad. I should have went up, honestly. I forgot. I should have went up at like 9 or something. Don't think I'm making this. Okay, we somehow made it. I don't know what the heck we did, but we won somehow. Look at my win rate, it's so terrible. Okay, I'm done. Let's go Pokemon. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I got carried. I don't even know what Mike does. I've never played Mike my entire life. Mike heals us, okay. Didn't know that. Yeah. Alright, Pokemon time. If you're here for Maple, I am done with Maple for the day. Thanks. But if you wanna stay around for Pokemon, enjoy. I don't even know if like my Pokemon is like set up. Hang on, let me check. I'm just gonna stop the music first. Since it ended here anyways. Okay, wait, I'll just run another ad for a while. Wait, not thanks. Okay, be right back. What else payable points for? For the Ignition Pass. Chat, I can't seem to online switch. Hang on, let me... Hello? Why is it not launching? Bro, I can hear it, but my freaking... Hang on. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. How do I do this again? Is it still raining, chat? Chill Pokemon. Maybe window couldn't tell me. I don't want to look out my window, it's very far. It's not raining now? Okay. Yours raining. What the fuck? Okay, I shall change my hair again. We'll change our hair every time we stream, okay? I think we have like 2 more gyms and like the entirety of the Starfell line. Change hair, yeah. Yeah, I actually really like this hair. But, I don't know. Maybe you do the romantic top. I feel like I'm just switching between like a few hairstyles now. Wait, where's the 1000th circle? Where's the circle of things? This is a dead end, is it? I'm lost, chat. Shit. I am super lost. Oh, it's here. Okay, I found it. I wonder if you unlock more hairstyles actually. Do I even have money? Okay, I do. Oh, that is really very cute. Oh, no. Oh, maybe we should go back to this one. We should go back to this one for a bit. Let's do white, maybe. I still really like this color. It's such a nice color. Okay, let's go back to this hairstyle. Our first hairstyle. But different color. I really do wish there's more like outfit customization. No. Oh yeah, I know like there's a few places like you can get like custom phone cases, but I forgot which is the NPC that you talk to get it. Damn it. I think people were saying that it's like this NPC in Megazosa, whatever this place is called. Oh, this one, yeah, your phone can reveal your past lives to me. I think she will give me some cases. My, since great depths to your past, you must have seen much in lives gone by. I can study a rotom phone to peer into past lives you've lived. I call it rotometry. Care to try? Yes. Ah, your past. It drifts before my eyes. I see a life you once lived in. Oh, where is this? Oh wow, we actually have like everything, I think. Kanto Gala Sino Hisui. Kanto. Yes, it's coming to clearer focus. In this previous life, you once tread the grounds of Kanto. I see you and a beloved Pokemon on an adventure in the Kanto region, urging each other onward with a bold let's go! So this one is the Let's Go EV. Let's Go Pikachu EV gameplay data. And there. Your case is finished. Carried proudly. Pika V case. Okay. Yes, okay. Galar, I see you facing down enormous challenges in the Galar region with equally enormous Dynamax Pokemon at your side. Allow me to fashion a Rotom. Okay. Ball guy. Oh my god, ball guy. Of everyone, really the ball guy? Sinnoh, I see you digging beneath the surface of the Sinnoh region itself and dazzling crowds in super contest shows. I didn't even play in any super contests, I feel. My BDSP journey was super short. And also I'm getting distracted. At the top right, there's like a TM. Can you guys see it? Because I can. Oh, Pokéedge. Okay. Hisui. I see you braving a great adventure in the Hisui region, an odd phone gripped in your hand. Wait, where is Hisui? I've never heard of it. Wow, okay. Never have I met one who has lived so widely as you. I'm honored to have divined your past. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see what's the show. Wait, which one is it? Right button? Oh, here we go. Oh, we can't even check it. Can't even preview it. Oh, the Pokédex looks cool. It's so hard to see. Oh, okay, I think we can go with this. Hi, Bucky. So fast it flies back, yeah. Okay, let's continue with the story. We are left with two gyms, I think. Yeah, they're both at the Glacido Mountains. What's this? Ghost and Ice. Let's do Ice last. I don't know what is good against Ghost though. Do I just like use Boing and just like play off the shit off every other gym that I haven't been to yet? Yes, 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 okay. Wait, what's the destination that mark? I can't tell. Where did I mark? Oh, this one when I was exploring, okay. Dude, the BGM here is so chill. Oh, hi Namona. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym batch number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know? No, this is ghost type. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Oh no, I want to do the ice one last. I don't know if she's supposed to be like the last, but it's okay. Ta-ta-ta! Here's our battle card for today. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. Your battleground can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now, come on Paste, let us have a fruitful battle. Okay. Why in the morning never pop in? This is dark type. It's like dark normal or something. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. Honestly, it's just gonna be Azumarill using Play Rough. Oh, it is rock. That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Oh, Palmon is the electric thing. I don't know. I'm terrible at Pokemon type matchups. Sue me. You know the Pokemon literally has a rock in it. Yes! Oh, this is the evolution. Don't think I saw it before. Oh, it's also a fighting? Okay. It doesn't matter. Telling me the typing doesn't matter. I don't know what's good against it anyways. Over level, dude, honestly I didn't even see what level it was. What level are they? Oh shit, very over level. Bullying the Mona. There, I didn't bully. She managed to do a move on me. Sedge. I wonder if she's gonna Terra here. Tell it to her when you knock her out and take her allowance. She gives it to me. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Oh, is this the last Pokemon already? I thought she just threw him out as like a middle Pokemon. Okay, let's Terra then. I'm level 57 though. We Terra vs Terra. Yeah, she's definitely gonna Terra here. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Op shine. I hear this meta is actually good because stall is bad. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, this does bring a lot of like new options to the table with like a whole new typing. People are freaking out about Electric Terra Shedinja. But it's kind of meh, I guess. Terra for what? To see the cool animation, honestly. What the fuck? Why are they using this kind of English? Which Zoomer taught her this? Quick, chat. Which one of you taught her how to say this? Expose yourself right now. Review yourself. Who taught her this? Who taught her to say this? That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. Who taught them this? What the fuck? I need to screenshot this shit, man. What the fuck? I think that should be enough of a warm-up. Oh god. Hidden Pokemon should be all warm-up now. Here, take this as thanks for the battle. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Oh, you're fully healed. Don't even have to save here. The Mona took the L, that's why I paste L became paste. Okay. Here at the Monte Nevera gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start a gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Oh wow, there's so many idols here. There was Iono, and then there's this concert thing. The heck? Do you think Lamona says yeet whenever she throws a Pokeball? Probably not. Hey you, opening act. Yo trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge, this is the stage right here. So here's the deal, we're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have two Pokemon fight on each side. That will let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it will melt a mountain of snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, there'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo! Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. Oh, still, this is like mini battle tower. You good on the deets? Sorry, got this game. You good on the deets of the opening act out and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Yeah, I'm kind of ready, but what's with the Zoomer speech run? Sweet, just play it by ear, you'll do great. Head on up to the stage. Zoomer gang. Yeah man, they catering to the Zoomers, I swear. Dude, I don't even know what's my Pokemon now. Like what's my second slot? I know my first slot is Azumarill. What's up, Montevideo? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Paste. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one, the only, Tess! Double battles, that means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? It's the only time you do the battle. Double battles, okay. Okay, they are like level 40. Yeah. They are level 40, chat. They are level 40. You haven't answered. I am not going to answer that question. Have I seen a new Wooper? Yes. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Yes? The audience's cheering got a little louder. The Montevideo stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. Oh, we heal. We heal between battles, okay, what the heck. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lani! Strong complements weak, the harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison. Just a game where enemy might chase you for 1 full minute. What? I can't relate, Steph. I don't play the game enough. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. Wait, okay, dude, I don't understand. They're like, first of all, half the time they're using like Zoomer speed. And then after that, they're like using freaking like English words that I've never seen in my entire life, or rather I have seen them, but then like normal people don't see them. Are they okay? Cacophony. Cacophony. It's called Zoomers are smart. Alright. The audience is getting really excited. Your opening acts turn the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge. Being an MC isn't my only fort, yeah. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Okay, sure. What? Why? I don't even know why it would do that. What the fuck? He only has 2 Pokemon. What the heck? Why would he do that when he has only 2? It was you who slashed me up. Oh my god, Snom is so cute. The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa, awesome! That was a great battle! How lucky, that was a rare sight! Thank you, Paste! Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody! Maybe it would be stronger if you weren't over-leveled. Okay. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto, we're ready to go for the main event. Come on everybody, say with me, this is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of RIP, right! Right. Oh my god, I'm crazy. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Right. Woo! Thanks to the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. The fuck is going on? The audience is enthralled by the gym leader. Go back to the lobby staffer. Wow, I can't join the concert? After I became the opening act, I can't even sit around to watch the freaking concert. Bro! We can't even, man. That's so unfair. Okay lah, I won't heal, okay? Definitely not over level. Amazing job, Paste. You were a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Ryan, the MC of RIP? I don't get it. So there's like MC and then there's like another MC. What? I don't get it. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. So what, are you going to be part of a concert or something? She's going to beat us up while she's like ripping some new hits or something. What was going on? Yo, yo! It sounds like there may be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Oh wow. Oh god, I'm bad at raps. I'll try my best, okay? Chat, I'll try my best. I'm quite bad with raps. This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. God, I'm so bad. Boom. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have got rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Fuck, that's so hard. You wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. What the? I'm done. You won. My rhymes totally whiffed, but I'll be back maybe after my next shift. Hold up, where you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously, bars over jokes, come on. I don't get it. I'm bad at rhymes. I'm bad at raps. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Huh? Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Let's fucking go. Ha, you got jokes. We both know why you're really here. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Sableye, my mean look lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Yes. Heh, well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Oh, so double battle also. I wasn't expecting him to kill. We don't mess around in Montanevera. On my stage we do double battle. Don't let it scare ya. Oh, they healed me. Show us an awesome battle rhyme and you too, student kid. Oh, the audience has sounds also. Right, that was that. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Whoa, this is so exciting. Wait, what? What's happening? Is this like some stage benefit or something? Oh, snow? Oh no, what? Wait, why did I get... Oh, did I get like buffs from the audience? My voiceover just kills me, it sounds so dumb. I'm sorry, man, I'm trying my best, man, come on. It's okay, I'm dumb. Cobium. We leveled up while attacking. The fuck? Your Yofu's power is a real threat, but the party's still going. I haven't lost yet. Is this guy electric? The heck? not showing me. Like, it's not showing. It's still showing effective. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn out for a grave rattling good time. Alright, Shivotera. Forgot. Okay, not gonna lie, it's kinda creepy, but sure. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ Grave? What the heck? G Rave over there. You're feeling it. Swear to God. Oh, that means my double H is gonna do nothing. Fuck, I'm so dumb. I forgot that she's gonna Terra. Of course she's gonna Terra. Should've just stuck to play rough, honestly. Oh, a big deal? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's one extra turn, I guess. Oh, sterilization is the bomb! You're really killing it, Rhyme. Why is the Mimikyu still there, honestly? It's like bug. Wow, both paralyzed. Wow. Wow. Okay, we hit. Gone. The thumbs up. Giving up the ghost is not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. So soon. Ha! Great battle. Chilling and thrilling. You've got Spirit Kid. You earned my gym badge, alright? How about a VIP pass for my next show too? Yeah, I wanna watch, man. They stopped me from watching. Oh, this is my show. Okay. Oh, the audience is... Okay. With 7 gym badges, okay, whatever. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Too bad it's over. Make our way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for ya. Later. Oh, hello there. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Huh? Alright. You two haven't met, have you? This young lady is Paste. She's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in her. Oh, wow! But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? So I'm more amazing. Now, aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Dude, they finally have someone that's like younger than the main character, being like an absolute god at Pokemon. Hey, wait up! Well, you keep up the good work. You had a kid just waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Okay. That was an interesting battle. She's so small here. Oh, we have new classes, but I guess we just go... We'll go for the... We'll go for the other gym first. More interested in the rap battle. Nothing's happening, man. Is there seasons in this game? No, there isn't. I think the only time sensitive thing is the Terra Raid battle so far. Okay, now this is the ice gym, which I'm not too sure what I'm gonna bring here. I'm just gonna play rough my way through, I guess. Oh, there's the gym. As in, like, there's the battle zone for sure. This place is just a gym. There's like nothing else here. Like, even the Pokemon Center just calls this place the gym. It doesn't even... It's not even like a town or anything. Reptown, yeah, I know. I was talking about this. I was just talking about this general. I guess we just use all fairy types all the way, yeah. I don't have anything that's good against ice. Hi, Nemona. Let me drink something. She's too hyper. Paste. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. It's not gonna be that fruitful considering how overleveled I am, but sure, I'll try my best. Yeah, the Glacido gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go up to the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. Okay. I need to take more milk though. Should I go take now? Yeah, I think I should. Check, give me a moment. I'll go take more. I'll go take extra milk. One moment. What the fuck? What the fuck, you? Stop! No! Not like this. It came out of nowhere, man. Come on. But yeah, nice view. Okay, let's go. Turn to the left. This one. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you'll have passed the test. So ready to attack. Okay, yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do is try to find a Pokemon trainer. Are there even trainers on this route? Feels like there isn't. And also we're going all the way down, what the fuck? We need to go in 1 minute 30 seconds. What? Oh. Oh. Bro, this is actually super hard to control. The friction is super different from what I'm used to. Fuck it. And the movement is super weird too. I hate this. What? That's it? That's it? Serious? No gym trainers? Congratulations on completing the run. That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen, almost like seeing Grisha in his prime again. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. Great show on the slopes pace. You finished the snow slope run. No problem. And you know what that means? You've cleared the gym test. Okay. Do you want to face a Sub-Zero Shredder himself, Gym Leader Grisha? Yes. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle card. Okay. Oh, there's actually so many people. Is Nirvana and La Primera here? Oh my god, it's Min Min. So cute. Oh, hello there. There you are. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grisha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now, I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. Now, honestly, that was super bad, but sure. But don't let that get to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that.
Same things with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me?
I'm not sure now. Not gonna lie, I'm suddenly not very sure.
Nice. Backing off takes its own kind of courage. But I know your type. You always choose to push forward in the end. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally.
Honestly, I like this guy. He's so cool.
Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality.
Oh, his throwing animation is so cool too.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed.
What's the level? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry, but I'm good. Oh shit. Stupid tailwind. Oh, I really love the Pokeball animation that he has. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, this is super effective. Yes. Final Gambit has saved me so many times. What's Setitan? Is that like Mimin's evolution? Oh, it is. Holy shit. I'm scared. It's huge. What the heck? Oh, thank you. Oh, Terra Alteria. You're not just talk, I see. But you're still one small step away from what? From something.
Let's go for the Rainbow Please BGM, chat. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. Let's go! Oh my god, the animations on this. So good, BGM. And we're done with the last gym. Ah, she's so adorable. And also the scarf has like a Pokeball at the end. It's so cute. It melted straight through my eyes. That burning passion you have, you strive for the future, no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Man, what's your backstory, man? Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. Poor guy. Oh, he's so cute. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They will also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Hey. Oh man, I relate to this guy so much. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. Haste! You did it! Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Haste. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've gotta take my time while you're facing the Pokemon League, fine-tune my Pokemon's moves, and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Haste, and wish me luck too. Oh, sure. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League, northwest of Mesagoza. Okay, I'm not gonna do the league now.
I'm gonna go bully the Starfell Street people. I think we should be able to finish today. Unless it's like a long... Yeah, you see we are done with like... We are like at 8 of 8 Victory Road, 8 of 8, 5 Path of Legends, and... Okay, let's go do the... Where would the... Oh, they said the dark one was the first one, right? The easiest one, right? This one. Your favorite content? Team Star. Okay. Let's go! Dark type dream, which means that I can just lead Azumarill and just play rough everyone and they will... I forgot to heal. Fuck. Whoa, whoa, hold it, you. Up ahead is the base of operations for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Sergeant Squad. Yup, and we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry. But if you don't turn yourself around here, amiga, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that paste kid? You know, the piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am. Maybe I am, she says, cool as a cucumber. Honesty's not always the best policy, you know? You know what? Doesn't matter who you are, you're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. All it be. I'll get all of your hair. I'll take you on. Grr! Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt with like what, your level 20 Pokemon? Vegeta release a makeover. I think he also the ones in over here. What level are they even? I'm like for sure like 500 times over. Not even level 20. I guess good for them that I only have 1 PP left on like play rough, but sure. Nothing to boost fairy type damage? What do you mean? Why did such a sassy kid have to be so strong? I'm like, triple your level, kid. Ah! How the heck could I lose? Like I said, I'm triple your level. Well, whatever. It's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would ya, bud? Kid, thanks. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. The fuck? Team Star is just a bunch of kids that got bullied. What a lousy team of minutes. She is new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Well, I'm gonna go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to ya, amiga. Hasta la vista! You continue to believe us. What do you mean? Rototototo. I see you took care of the gods. Nice work. Now, hold up in the base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the Sergeant Squad.
Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star, and he also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy, even though a declaration of war would have ruffled him in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Sergeant squad off the map. I think we will just use Mayo lah. I don't feel like running back to the Pokemon Center to heal. We should have quite a lot of PP on Mayo. Oh, first 3 Pokemon, okay. Sure, I guess. I kinda want to bring Azumarill in though. Whatever. Careful now, Paste. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it a Star Barrage. To get through it, you'll need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. I should have totally just brought in Azumarill. I didn't need PP for this. Beep. Heads up, gang, some jumped up kid has wandered in thinking she can raid our base. Clearly she doesn't know who she's messing with. Let's teach her a lesson she won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. That's fucking easy. Okay. 2 minutes should be probably. I'll probably just finding the Pokemon I see. This kid's pretty good, of course. I don't even need to heal. Come on, throw out more of the Pokemon. Hurry. Minutes. She's way above our level. We've got to get a boss. Yeah, I'm like triple your level. Who is
this so action? Why is this so extra? Yo, what the fuck? Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew, Giacomo. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Paste, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. Why is everyone like in some sort of performer-ish role? Dude, he's so cool. I wanna walk around with like... Wait, that's a new type of Pokeball. Oh, I haven't seen that Pokeball. Oh, is that a repeat ball? Maybe a repeat ball. I need to double check in. You don't really think things through, do ya? Declaring war on Team Star's bad move. Kind of double your level, so... I'm good. Yeah, it looks like a repeat ball. Revavroom. Time to up the tempo. This show ain't over yet. Dude, that's a freaking Pokemon. You're fucking serious. What the fuck? I thought you all were kidding. I thought you were kidding. Why the fuck is that a Pokemon? Guess that's that. That's it? Oh wow, we get a flashback. Holy shit. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Whoa, is that... Dude, this Ortega guy... Is Ortega the one speaking? The guy on the very left. Dude, I love his vibe. Everyone is kind of weird, but what the heck. The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff. So we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Yeah, Ortega is the guy that I like. Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice, you'll come up with a great code for us, wouldn't you, Giacomo? Dude, they just seem like they're some kids having fun. Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Cause we know, you forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone and they wouldn't take it. We got some of the nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape and so forth. What the fuck? Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly, so you agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you know what's best for the team, Giacomo? You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council press isn't who you are anymore, man. A code written by the Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, will ya? I don't get it. I don't get this storyline.
I'll give you this choice TM2. You earn it fair and square.
My story? I don't get it.
Huh. So this is how the party ends. But let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? Yeah, I kind of left you guys for the last. I'm sorry. You learn those trainer chops at the academy? Like what moves you should use and stuff?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. You like it at the academy? Having fun?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Whoa! Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to stall that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind?
Sure. I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for some time.
Thanks. I'll get straight to it. It seems all of you in Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we are actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We called them the Big Boss. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if you kept Team Star going, then they'll get back in touch one day. But the teachers keep pressing us to call it quits, and then we get party crashers like you too. Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So, Team Star and this Big Boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Heh, is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure.
I don't get the storyline. So there's this big boss, and then there's like this 5 mini boss, and then they formed like a year and a half ago, and then they're just running around skipping classes and having parties. Is that it? Okay, I'm pretty sure Cassiopeia is the big boss. I'm like actually like genuinely 100% sure that Cassiopeia is the big boss.
Haste, it's me. It seems Giacomo no longer carries his star badge, the symbol of his status as a boss. He gave it to you, did he?
Yeah, like how would you know? You're definitely like the big boss.
I see. With its boss out of the picture, the Sergeant Squad is pretty much done for. Oh, Giacomo.
Yeah, for sure, this is the big boss. Cassiopeia, this person on the phone, the person that put us up to this task.
Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised.
Oh, just 5k, okay.
I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon's battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there, so much that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs.
Oh,
hi. Hello. I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs.
I was glad to help.
Oh, So you do remember. But I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study. You know, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. You should be able to make a ton of TMs with those. And Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of Team Star's bases. Also, I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so, good luck. What if Penny is Cassiopeia but with voice changer? Oh my god, the little Wolf is so cute. Oh my god, the Eve is very super cute. I mean, possible. But I've already seen like spoilers on who Penny could be. Which I will just not talk about. I still haven't caught one of these, like the red guys. Let me see if I can find one of them. Up here? I don't know, man. Okay, wait, what's your... Why is this marked as a destination? What? Okay. Oh, that was the previous Team Star base, okay. Oh, no, I'm not sure. Let's go for this one. Fire. Yeah, am I going the wrong way? Oh, correct. It's the mouse, which I don't have yet. don't know if I have these. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Ah, it's you, Paste. Clive? Yup, that's me, Clive, the normal academy student. And a normal academy student with a goatee, okay. Anyway, Paste, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Starfall. What's your endgame? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve this situation of Team Star, and what's causing its members' odd behavior? Team Star is the subject of more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know. Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. Others say they're holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. But these are rumors. The matter I am directly confronted with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy. They've all been skipping class for a while now. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside the classroom for over a year. And it seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring up mischief as well. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team. But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline is set for them to make their choice between dissolution or expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, when I overheard you talking on the phone to Cassiopeia, it couldn't have come at a more crucial time. Rototototo. It's Cassiopeia. Can you hear me? Another time. Be careful. I see you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now? It's just me. Well, be warned that Team Star will have its guard up after losing one boss to you already. This space won't go down as easily as the last one. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Yeah, this is like the fire gym. It's probably gonna be the easiest shit ever. Oh, I actually don't have any like water skills though. Before you get wrecked, it's not gonna be possible. I'm like gonna be double your level at least. Whoa, you can't be here. This base belongs to Team Star. If you don't clear out real quick, like, I'll have to come at you in self-defense, you get me? Hi Gundrum. Why is my bot dead? I don't care. Well, alright, time for me to self-defense the snot right out of ya. Yeah, I should probably switch out Double Edge for water skill. Let's look for priority water. Wait, are you that kid who declared war on Team Star?
Call me Paste.
Whoa, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista! Hey, Paste! Cassiopeia told me to scope up the fire cruise base. I thought I'd come to give you some backup now that I'm through, but seems you're all set. Fa-foom! What? Foo! Is that you, Charlos? Foo! I thought so. What are you doing here? Is this Pokemon yours? Do you know this little fella? This is Charlos, the Charcadet. He's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. Ah! Charlos, wait! He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire crew. I'd better chase after him, don't worry. I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead into the base, Paste. Okay. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I see you dealt with the Grunt Standing Guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Shadow Squad. Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's not gonna be like that one. Time to wipe the Shadow Squad off the map. Maybe like this is the one where we do like direct battles and like wipe off everyone. But maybe it's just the same also. Okay, never mind, it's the same. Let's do Bubble Beam. I haven't been saving. They have so many characters have a boss. Some kid locked up beating one of our sister squads, and now she thinks she can take us on. Time to give her the boot, gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what Team Star can do. And if you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 up... Okay, it's the same thing. Our boss will lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. Okay, I'll do it in 2 minutes. It's raining! Okay, never mind. It stopped raining automatically. DKR.
Congrats on your DKR. Oh, this is even faster. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Look at these kids slaving weird creatures to do 5 million things. What the fuck? They are defending themselves, man. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Okay, which car Pokemon is this now? Bro. Dude, her outfit though. Spray painted a different color. I like her outfit from the back. The front is a bit weird, but her outfit from the back looks really cool. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you'd do something so stupid, and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepare to get messed up. Quick ball, okay. Oh, her boots are really weird too. Right here, right now, you're going down. Ah, fuck, sunlight. Whatever. It's level 27, pretty good. This rev up room, man. I ain't burnt to a crisp just yet. Wow, these things are fast. The previous one also went fast. Ah shit, the stupid sunlight, man. Wow, okay. What the fuck is this? Car Pokemon. That was for the rest of the Shadow Squad. Like what, 4 HP damage? Okay. That freaking car, yes. Same reaction by the way, this is the second time I fought it already. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. Okay, another flashback. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. I managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be strong enough. That ought to be enough to power the Star Mobile and finally get the hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. Is it not so, Ortega? Oh, this Ortega guy is so cool. I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it if the night commence. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Miller. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. That is not true, Orty. The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Melly is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say that her surly attitude is what people know her for.
What? Come on, not you too, Eri. How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss? What pray is their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. Oh shit, is this like an anti-bully? Like, are they like standing up against bullies? And then they like, you know, they became bullies themselves? Holy shit, okay. After the first one didn't really give a lot of context, but maybe after this we kind of know a bit more. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. I burned through everything I had, and now I've sputtered out. Guess this is where it ends. That Azumarill of yours really let us have it. Beating me in battle is a huge... What the fuck? Why is she walking like that? I knew her boots were funny. So here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. Am I okay? Did she like trip me? While I'm at it, you can have this TM too. Not like I'm gonna use it. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Azumarill. What? You got what you came for. Now leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna look at how she walks. Oh god. Actually, give me a moment, chat. I'm like fucking sneezing really bad. Give me a moment. Fucking god, I'm like dying actually. I'm like super sick for some reason, but I don't know. I'm not super sick, I guess. My nose is just like fucking leaking 24/7. I'm so dead. One self liquid is not gonna help. Huh? Why are you supposed to be? Whoa! A Char Cadet? Wait. Well, if it ain't Charlos, what are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. You did? He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, 'cause I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. Do you have any idea why Charlos... What? Blah, blah, blah. Do you have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? Aww. Charlos. To me, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would ya? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. Then what about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. but we never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You've never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? Not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Huh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure.
Oh god. You're not dot.
Haste, it's me. I take it that Mela Star Badge is now in your possession? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Shadow Squad shouldn't last long. Mela.
Yeah, for sure this Cassiopeia is the big boss.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second there again. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised.
Oh, 6,000, okay.
Use those new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Hello, it's me again, from the supply unit.
Oh. Hi, Miraidon.
What the heck? Hey, stop that! Somebody help!
What the fuck is going on? Oh.
It drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway?
It's really awesome. I have no idea what it is.
Huh? I'm amazed you're so calm with a giant question mark of a Pokemon at your side. But before I forget, here's your reward. Your name's Paste, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star?
They're pretty strong. They're not all that.
Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them...
yeah, that's it. That's it, for sure.
Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then, these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kinda hurts. So, good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff.
Dude, Penny's a mood. And also I need some time. Give me a moment, chat. I will go right back for a bit. I guess I'll open a picnic just for fun. You guys can watch my Pokemon. Okay, right back, chat. My god, I swear. My nose is like dying. Save me, chat. Yeah, give me a moment. Actually, I need to eat soon also. Like, really soon. Like 5 minutes kind of soon. So maybe I should just stay here, AFK here. You wanna go buy dinner? Yeah, you should. It's late. If you haven't eaten, please go eat. Yeah. Oh my god, it's raining at my picnic. My nose is still dying. Thanks, Stream Elements. I love you. Hi, Pastel Chrome. Wait, didn't you say you're gonna go buy dinner? Go get your dinner, man. There's a cooldown on that, probably. There's a cooldown on everything, actually. Hi, Eliza on net. Eliza Zero Net. I'm sorry, I don't know how to break your name. To pronounce it, but welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I am kind of chilling now. I'm gonna go dinner soon. So, yeah. Hey, we might get some eggs from this actually. Oh shit, sad. It's raining and they're just all chilling. I didn't notice it. Okay, I didn't notice that Miradon had like a V behind him, but it's so cool. I'll stand on the picnic basket. And then we'll... Oh, it'd be so nice to be able to like arrange your Pokemon like behind you for a selfie. It'd be so nice to just AFK like that. I'll probably AFK like that until I finish my dinner. I'm not sure what to do with my nose either. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but yeah, I haven't gone yet, but my dinner should be ready soon. And I should be done within like the next 10 minutes anyway, so 7:45 should be a good estimate. Oh, but his dinner is petite. Come on. I'll probably wait for like the next one to bury together, petites. Okay, chat, my dinner is ready. I'll go get one for quick. Right back. How do I... I'm just gonna make sure that it doesn't like... Yeah, okay. Okay, right back. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't know what the heck they're gonna be doing, but sure. Hi Maple7G. Thanks for following when I'm like away for dinner. Welcome to the stream. See, I had to hurt. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so what was my Pokemon doing while I was away? Dude, I can't even check the freaking egg basket when Lucario is here. Oh, I can. How many eggs are there? Okay, what's next, chat? Shall we go? Let's go. Oh wait, sorry. Got to change everything back. This GIF tuber thing that no one ever realizes that I'm actually not. I actually didn't have my camera on. Okay, what's next? She's on time. I am. Oh, that's Ortega. Ortega is all the way up here. Here. It's poison. Poison is super effective against fairy, right? Or something. So I guess we'll use like, I don't know, water or some stuff. Pokemon type chart. Okay, wait Poison. Ground. Ground and psychic. Is Gardevoir like psychic or psychic fairy? Psychic fairy. Where is it? Here. What's here? What's Zapapico? It seems like a town that I've never been to. Definitely getting distracted. Let's just put down first. Oh, that's the horse evolution. Wait, there's a lot of Pokemon here that I haven't seen before. What are these? I don't think I've seen them before. I mean, I've seen them before, but I don't think I've caught them before. There's some Zangoose as well. Oh, we can catch some Pokemon here, I guess. I will definitely be distracted with Pokemon that I haven't caught yet, for sure. And I need to catch the Go-Goat. I haven't caught it yet. Wait, why are they different? This one has its main full, the others don't. What? I don't get it. Male and female. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. You are right. You are probably right. Let's just catch one of each anyways. I thought it was like one might be an evolution or something. Critical catch, thank you very much. Whoa. I'm not really into that, man. Dude, stop, man. Oh, it's a Vigoroth. Okay. I already have one. It's okay. I'll catch one more. No issue. I think. Is that the evolution? No, it's student. There's a Snom. Do I have a Snom? No, I don't. I have an XU, right? I wanted to catch like the horse evolution thing. Or the donkey's evolution. I don't know what it's called. It's gone. Oh, it's okay. I usually just climb up. Lamau, we just flew into the base. Is this even legal? Did I break the game? Back up, kid! You can't just casually waltz in here like you're one of us stars that run the joint. If you want in, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person. Oh, I didn't know that this would happen. Shit. So I can't just glide in. Yeah, how did they even find me? I'm like, oh god, that's so far. Come on, man. Oh, let's go get a Go-Goat. We don't have one yet, right? I remember just seeing like a lot of them that I thought that I already caught one, but apparently not. Oh, that's the thing, the squirrel, but the evolution. I don't know whether we have that. Whoa, what the fuck? Leave me alone, man. I think we have a slow run. If that's a slow run. What are those? Oh no, that's a small one, okay. That's a pre-evolution. Yes, score vet or whatever. Houndoom, Palmot. Okay, the rest of these we have already had. Where's the base entrance? Oh, it's so far. Holy shit. Do I have a Lycan Rock? I do. Okay. And also, why is Mayo still opening? Hang on. I'm just gonna like freaking navigate around the perimeter of their base. Is this outside yet? Are you gonna scream at me again? Okay, no, finally. Stupid, honestly. Haste. Hey there, Clive. Glad to see you've got my name committed to memory. Now, let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And, just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star, and I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Paste. Okay, before we proceed, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, Team Star, like the 5 people, they really just started off as regular students that got bullied. Then, like, the boss, like, kind of gathered them to, like, take revenge on... Whoa! I'll take that. take revenge on like the bullies that they call Operation Star, and that's where they have like the room cast thingy made for the operation, but I don't think they went through with it. Then like something somewhere happened along the line. I think so lah. You back with food? Welcome back. McDonald's? Hoggies? Wow, vandalized trees. The Ono Frito meal? Wait, what's the Ono Frito meal? What's this? Is this the tadpole thing? What's this? I have this. Eat man get fat. As long as you're eating, right? Dude, what are all of these? I'm not even sure if I have caught them yet. Impedim. Is this like Tinkading? But like preamble? No, it's super far from... it's almost there lah. What are these? Oh no, those are the spiders. Okay, I'm totally getting distracted. I should be like going to the base. What's that? Oh no, I have that. It's the insect thingy. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya?
No! I wanna see the boss of the Navy Squad. Take me to Donaticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me to not let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Donaticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. When you go over there, so you argue with something, what do you want to do? Go say hello, get a little closer. Huh? Oh great, here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this girl might be Paste. Wait, Paste? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Yup, that's me. I knew it. I hear us freaking gimme go. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Leave her to me, Mr. Grant. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. Yeah, and what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear comrade. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Stop playing Pokemon, why? Is someone looking for me? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Dawn Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Sure. Yeah! What the fuck? I'm over leveled. I'm not scared actually. I'm generally not really worried about anything that's going on. What's that thing doing there beside me? What the fuck? I talk big, but I'm no warrior. Boing defeated a Zorua. When? Where? Why? That was a Zorua earlier. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Haste, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. Ah, no fair. You had backup this whole time. Is this boy one of the academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Haste, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. Okay. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfit for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's gonna do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Navi Squad off the map. What are these? Oh, I recalled them. My memory is terrible. Do I have the pre-evolution? Oh, it's the koala, okay. I don't have this. Okay, I don't think it's the pre-evolution, no. It's probably just a different Pokemon. They probably just hang around together. Yeah, they just hang around together. Yeah, after this I'll go into the base. Definitely not stalling, man. Extra Stoko. It should be fine. Okay, G, let's go. Seems the folks behind Operation Starfall are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang? Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Heh, break a leg. 2v2 6 on 6? No, it's just the mechanic here. Hi Shadow Swarm 9. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my Lucario is actually like not very effective against them. It doesn't matter, I don't think he's gonna die anyways. I'm just way too over level already. Grind fast? This is just a different mechanic, man. Oh, 30 in 2 minutes. Yeah, actually it could be faster even if I could find the rest of the Pokemon. I did just now. You know, I did in like 1 hour. Not 1 hour. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Wait, can I not collect Gimmighoul? No, I cannot collect the Gimmighoul. Stupid. What's the other Pokemon? Hello? Oh, there we go. 2 more here. Still within 2 minutes. She's way above our level. We've got to get a boss. Another car. Swear to God. Wow. That's cool. Wow, how am I supposed to give? Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Pace, I take it? You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Not hot man, probably used to it, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I really like all of their like Pokeball throwing animations. It's so cool. Naught but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague. I couldn't read that. Oh, they have more than 2 Pokemon now. Okay. Or is the rev up room now? Wait, what? It's a small car. Wait. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Now it's the real rev-up room. You'd think to give me a taste of my own poison? I will fight to the bitter end. Navy Starmobile. Dude, he just disappeared. And he appeared again. Certain moves can poison with a mere grace. Tremble, scoundrel, for 5 Pokemon's sake. The car is a Pokemon, yes it is. Toxic debris, wow. Noxious talk. Dude, everyone that sees this like has the exact same reaction as me. Wait, the car is a Pokemon? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, literally everyone sees this and asks this instantly. And distracted by music. Honestly, their soundtrack is very good. Oh, we have backstory again. Let's go. Forgive me, my friends. 1.5 years ago. Driving a Pokemon. Oh wow! Hello there! Why did you put on that hoodie, man? You look fine. Sorry. Forgive me. It took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick! These boots are insane! Ah yes, the move Flame Charge was my moves for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Inferno Aerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. It seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you cause you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rebel. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world, our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our bags into battle training so we are all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul, to honing my battle skills. For the sake of my team, I will give my very heart and soul. But I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so, this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Man, why you gotta... Dude, they're all very nice people. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Okay. Pace is a fine name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus! My comrade? I don't know how to pronounce that word. It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please, hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. I knew it, they were anti-bullies. Fuck. But something happened that made them get shunned by everyone else. Maybe because people started calling them a bully instead, and they were like, man, we became the bully now, we cannot show our face anymore. Big shame, that kind of thing. I don't know. Thanks to the operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. I owe you a great debt. It seems you're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy. But more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. Fucking hell, no fucking school would ever find out about this kind of stuff. They don't find out about it until it's too late. Which is like now, it's too late. Shut up, Clive. Shut up, Clevel. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. At least you're self-aware, honestly. I believed Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Paste. It's me. Atticus' star badge is now yours, then. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navy Squad's days are numbered. Now, Atticus, too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So, Operation Starfall, you've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Isn't that you? You need someone to beat you up? What's this person like? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the big boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight, like you? But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the big boss will finally have to take the stage, you think? Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. I'm somewhat guessing the order nicely. It was 5k, 6k, and now it's 7k. Or maybe this is just according to like the order. I don't know. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be of use to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Hey there, Paste. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Ah! I wasn't talking to you. Maybe Penny is the big boss. Oh no. Ah! Poor Penny. That's your guess? I guess Cassiopeia is not Penny. I'm guessing they're a different person. So, that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia's mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who's caused all kinds of misery at the academy. If you don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. What do you mean? Ah, no, I just... that's right, you need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. I think they might just be like working together. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Got something to say? Oh, and Paste? Don't lose to those guys. What if Nomona is the big boss? Nomona is a bully. She won't be anti-bully, she is the bully. She's always bullying me, smile. Okay, we'll go for the... I think there's one more here. Oh, here? Airy. Fighting. Okay. What's good against fighting? Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Okay, Gardevoir. Mayo. Mayo, you're up. Chad is the bully, Sag. Excuse me? Then Mona will keep forcing you to battle her endlessly. I know, right? Bro, I wanted to catch them. God damn it, Clevel. God damn it. Paste. Operation Starfell is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Paste. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They can't be trusted? They're doing the right thing? They're a bag of riddles? I don't know. They can't be trusted. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I think Cassiopeia is not doing well. What the heck? Okay, where's my Pokemon though?
Oh, it's level 52 here. Okay, this is not going to be a pushover then. Oh, a Vaporeon. Have I caught one? I think I caught a Vaporeon already. I think I caught a Terra Vaporeon. So Scyther, Terracross. Okay, never mind. I'll just go for the base. Wow, she's just standing out there. The heck? That's different. Wow, you're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attack like that. The same to you, Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Get a closer look. Dude, I said get a closer look, not barge into the battle. What the fuck? Who are you? Haste, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. And then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen! Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. I don't get this. I don't get this part. Like, I get all their motivations and everything, but like the whole process and the whole thing that's going on is so weird. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la vista. Oh god. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Paste. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Yes. Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Then here I come. Okay, sure. Oh, we got a reliable partner already. Oh wow, we are level to level. Which means this should be the last base. Unless the Auti guy, Auti's base is even higher, even harder than this, then that's interesting.
But this base is level 50 plus. Fighting. Nah, I'm good. This is probably one that I will probably have to use healing for. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I take it you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Cav Squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Cav Squad off the map. Okay. Code Red, Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to defeat 30 of them. Okay. I really don't understand why you think that there's a challenge. I think it'd be more of a challenge like if they drop the timer. Yeah, my HP is actually dropping. It's possible to do without dying, so should be fine. Oh, poison. Fuck. What's this? Oh wow, free heals. Oh, I don't have a Breloom. Oh, Quaquavel is dying.
not gonna lie, but this fight is really very boring. Like this whole like, yeah, it's super boring.
I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss.
Wow, the color theme here is good. I think it's the nicest looking one so far. The Reva Roomman. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Rah! What the fuck? Oh, a heal ball. Nice. Who screamed? Eri. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Shit. Actually getting wiped, chat. I'm dead. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing at the end. You should have a nightmare. You're welcome. Oh, I need meal back alive. Whoa, what the heck is that? Wow, I'm gonna die. Wow. Did I save before entering chat? She has like 5 Pokemon. The fact is that I'm fairy here, which is like... Fucking hell. Come on, 90 accuracy check. I'm fucking serious. I'm gonna die. Miss, please. Okay. Now my turn, don't miss, please. Fuck it. Hello? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Holy fuck, okay. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. They don't terror their car, yeah, they don't terror. I'll be scared. Let's just go for stab. Ooh, okay. Wow, fuck. That's like 3 hits, and it's gonna be fucking tanky the more shits I use. Wow. Just ramming me with a car. His defense is increasing. Not special defense. I'm purely physical, I see. I'm dead. Imagine one-shotting. Dude, it's possible. It has a lot of stat changes now. One stage attack. Right, I'm steel. Right. Right. You can do it, chat. Do you believe me? Come on, where's the trust, man? Just shifting gear all the time. I got this, man. Yeah, we got this. Pretty sure I'll win. Why you keep going fast? It's 2 stages up and it's just like fucking fast. It's been going fast even at like level 20 against my Azumarill. I don't know lah. Wow, you fucking serious? Come on. You. Bye. Stupid shit. The only reason why I didn't use Azumarill was because she was like really low from the start. But easy, by the way, taking no L's. No L's taken, chat. No L's taken. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, flashback time. A year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. And I could have never evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Heh, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Ah, I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up.
My lady, we four have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You almost won though, just saying. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Okay, I'm gonna assume like this code thing, right, is what's like the Cassiopeia is making us do. Like if let's say Cassiopeia really was the leader, like the reason why she's not just straight up like disbanding is because like she's not sure, like each team have their own, you know, people that follow their leaders, the bosses, because they have the badge and stuff. So they really need to make this happen first. I don't know, maybe she's like scared that if she just disbands it and then like they will go off on their own and continue wreaking havoc. So we need to disband them first or something. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Oh, I kind of already have that. Okay, sure. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Yeah, I let like 5 of them faint. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit too much for me to take. Oh no. I just really... What the fuck? Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So, let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I had been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me to Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? Ah, no, I merely... Yeah, but those people were bullying Penny earlier. What the fuck? Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Oh shit. Plus with those glasses, they are from Team Star. They gotta, you know, be starry. Cassiopeia, very sus. Paste. It's me. I take it that Eri handed over her star badge to you then. I see. Without its boss, the Cav squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. Like, all she talks about is disbanding, really. Even Eri. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Paste. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Oh, sharing more information. Come on, come on. Back in what day? Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. I see. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. Okay, I'm going to assume this is not the 8K one. Yep, I missed one. This is the last one. Fuck. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Here I am. Yes. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Oh no. What's this lore, man? There's gotta be some lore behind these. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away. But then, they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. I agree. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. Okay, more Cassiopeia vibes. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. Okay, come on, let's stop with the self-deprecating remarks, shall we? I don't know about that. You really think so? I'm sure of it. And how are you so sure? Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Paste. Man, the EV bag, come on. I hear a gimme goal. Okay, if I don't see the gimme goal, then I'm pretty sure he's on top. Wait, why is the BGM here so eastern?
been here also. Hex? Oh wait, let me save. Imagine if I didn't save, I have to go through that shit again. A cry, man. Okay, the last one is my favorite guy. He looks very posh and he looks very cool. Fairy. Oh shit, fairy. Okay. Oh, this place looks like a very nice place to explore, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some stuff here. Okay, I don't have something that's going to be super effective against fairy. Yep, Lucario, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I'll be over leveled here since Eri was the highest the last gym. I mean not last gym, the last staff level. That's just there. Do I have a float zone? But they let me walk all the way and then automatically give me... Oh, I don't have one. It's like another one of those that I remember, like I saw a lot, but I didn't catch one yet. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Paste. Paste! Cassiopeia! So, you made it as well, Clive. Of course. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I cannot believe that Cassiopeia wouldn't have found out who Clive is. I'm pretty sure Cassiopeia would have ran a check on who Clive is. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall? Then no, we still have the big boss. Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, Paste. I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. It took you so long. I understood by the 3rd base. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Miss Paste. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Can you imagine the head director of your school wearing your school uniform? I need the Vespiquen, I haven't caught one yet.
Shit, come on.
I am not getting bonded to you. Goodbye. Oh, there's the Petilil's evolution there. The one that I didn't know who it was back then. Is that a Zangoose in the background? No, it's not. I don't know, I can't tell. What? Again? Oh, Destiny bonding me! Nice. Took me a while, but yeah. I'm pretty sure we have combis. I'll just quickly check. Okay, we do, yeah. Pretty sure we have this one also. Wish I caught one back then. Yep. Okay. We can just go for the base. I will return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington? Huh? And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Rookbar squad led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think you're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Oh my god, this guy. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows? Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? No? I don't want to waste my time with you. Okay, fine. I suppose you need to prepare. I don't. I just think that I don't want to battle you. Why would I battle you? Leave me alone, man. Splendid. Then let us begin. $48, yeah, it's a lot more manageable than Aries' team, for sure.
Oh, Heterum, I want them. They're so pretty.
I want this entire line. The music though, it's fucking good. Oh, the FPS is bad. Maybe I need to restart the game. I'll save and restart after this. The FPS is fucking terrible. It's like everything is moving really slowly. So everything is moving in slow-mo. Yeah, I mean, it's also been a while since I restarted. An outstanding performance. However, beware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. The fuck? That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of that academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Oh wow, really? Now he's, like, tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista! I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunt to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he will march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down other lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Rukba squad off the map. Bro. Okay, sure. I didn't want to throw a Pokeball. I was gonna throw a quick ball, man. Come on. I don't really care. What the heck? I was just looking around, man. Goodbye, man. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We are the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? Okay. How's that for hospitality? Okay.
2 minutes, I'll do it. Oh, I want to catch a Mimikyu, come on. Things. It's so laggy. If you were to rate yourself, what Pokemon would you be? I have no clue. I don't know. I think chat can probably help better. Probably like Garbodor or something. Trash. I just need 2 Pokemon. 8.5 minutes. I mean 1.5 minutes. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the bosses now. Oh wow, shit, this is cute. Garbodor, of course. Not Gardevoir. Cannot. Gardevoir's too pretty, man. Oh wow, I really like this guy. He's so cute. Huh. So you're paced. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. God, he looks so cool. Ooh, luxury ball, fancy. Oh, his animation is also so fancy. Hey, a boing. I can't, man. Boings are so cute. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Isn't this like the team name? Or like the area name or something? Dexbun or something. At least I remember saying like Dex something. Oh my god, it's a Reva room on the Reva room again? Or is it this one? What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Kind of is. Oh, what does this do? Oh, Rookba, okay. Oopsie. Did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, that's fine. I think you need to know your place altogether. Oh my god, he's such a kid. Do you not go in order? Yeah. He's the fourth one. It should have been him before Eri. Ugh! How could I lose? What the heck? I didn't know what was the correct order anyway. Like, they never really said also. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called a Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem is clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fella, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If it's short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. Oh my god, this girl. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Yeah, Mela walking is super dumb. Melly, wait! You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Gah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. Yeah, so basically this was written into the code. That's why we have to do the battle. That's why like Cassiopeia cannot just come out and say, let's disband. Because they cannot step down until they are defeated. And going against going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Gah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. So take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. But I get it, you're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. Clavel? He's a distant acquaintance of mine. Oh yeah, if this guy was the previous head director, then they would definitely know each other. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's 'cause I was being bullied. So, the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. They did not used to have an issue with bullying, it's still ongoing. Sir, can you open your eyes? Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there aren't records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. I'm gonna assume this deputy is like Cassiopeia. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's action, Cassiopeia. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take any disciplinary action against Team Star. Then, I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team, which is almost up, a year and a half. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. What the heck? This is so deep now. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. After we discovered what he'd done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. Oh, so the entire academy had its entire structure changed 1.5 years ago because of this incident. Wow, okay. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. All of them call each other their treasure. Like they call the team and their friends, like the other bosses, their treasure. Here we go. Paste. It's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Ortega's star badge? With its boss no longer around, the Rukba squad is as good as finished. So, Ortega was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they will leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Paste. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Paste. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. But Cass will find out, I think so. Oh, okay, never mind. The LP scales according to which is the the amount that you cleared. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Oh, okay, sus. Sus. Where is Penny? Sus. Indeed. You can go ahead and give Paste her bonus reward now. Where are they even getting the supplies from? Shit, let's go. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How though? Don't worry. She's gonna reveal herself. There's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Yeah, I kind of figured it out from the first base. But sure. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Paste. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it was possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Is it that it could have been that lady that we saw at the office the other day also? It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Okay chat, so I'm now done with all 3 lines. I'm done with what's that called? I'm done with Victory Road, I'm done with Starfell Street, and I'm done with Path of Legends. So for Victory Road, I will have to go fight Nemona. Then we take on the Pokemon lead, and then the Starfell Street, which is the Cassiopeia one, and then the Path of Legends, which is the Titan one, where we have to fight Arven. Like back then when I cleared it, I was like 40 something, and he was like level 58, so I backed out. I think I will do Cassiopeia one and Arven's one today. We'll see if we can finish off Starfell Street today. And there's like I saw like flowets, so I want to see if there's like, I think there's like Hatenas here as well. I think I might take some time to catch some Pokemon. I want all the different colors. If yellow and orange there. Oh, blue is behind also.
We have blue, orange, yellow. No, we have blue, yellow, red, I think. Do we not have orange? Let me double check. We have blue, red, and yellow. So we have no orange yet. It's orange. There's no white though. I can't find white. Is that white there? Is that a Vivillon? Oh, these are Vivillons. I don't know which are the patterns that I already have for Vivillon. But I'm just gonna catch everything that I see, I guess. Oh, I actually haven't caught a Vivillon. Holy shit, okay. I still can't find a white flower. Is there no white flower? Did I remember wrong? Where's the stupid game go? I don't see white flower. God damn, I'm just gonna assume that they're not around or they're not available. Vivillon, Flamingo, Golduck. That's yellow. They're all orange and yellow.
that a green one? There's no green one. So that's blue. This one is red. Or orange. Orange. This is red. This is red also. Red, red. Orange. Why are they shooting stars? Okay, let's do the... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, man. Maybe white shiny, nah. White is not. There's a white flower. If I don't remember wrongly, of course. I remember collecting Vivillon patterns and flowers. That's why. I might be a little bit too weak for endgame fights now. But I guess it's okay. Sub paste. Clive? Yup, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! Please don't strip. Wow, I never knew. Who knew? Oh my god. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. This guy just wants to fight with me. So, Miss Paste, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left for you to do. He's definitely not. He's definitely not, because he was very surprised at Operation Star. He has never heard of Operation Star before. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. He's not. He's not. He's for sure not. Bro, this fight, everyone will be wanting to watch this fight, man. The star student and the director. It's really him. I refuse to believe it. I don't give a shit. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. This fucker.
type is this guy? Dude, students just walking past and not noticing that it's like a freaking battle between the director of the academy and like literally the academy's best student. It's an 8, okay. Oh fuck, he has Dream Eater. You can't be fucking serious. Boing, wake up. Thank you. I'm just gonna play rough my entire way through, I think. Bro, how do you have that? Come on, man. I'm not prepared for ice types, man. Actually, I don't know why I brought out aeroplane. It is what it is. What do I even do here? He went AFK, but Clavel is Cassiopeia. See? I'm not the only one that doesn't believe it. You can't blame me, chat. I mean, Cassiopeia is actually a very gender-neutral name. You play too much League lah. Ow. No. I need to heal. I need to heal Boing. Do you pronounce Mayo as Mayo or Mayo? Both I think. Mayo, Mayo. Mayo, 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 Mayo. Wow, fuck. Can you cure yourself of your burn, please? So that I wouldn't feel sad. You're literally pure physical, come on. You need to not get burned. What's the legendary Pokemon in this version? Miraidon. Oh, you have the Meowscarada. Shit, Aeroplane is like dying. Aeroplane is like Omega Death. Dragon Rush is like super miss though. I need to give Dragonite more skills. Heh, to think that I, Cassiopeia, will be backed into a corner like this. Is he gonna Terra? Hey, hi Spaghetti. 75, oh my god. Very well. It seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Any BGM change? Doesn't seem like there's any BGM change. Bro, you're telling me Meowscarada has played rough? I want one now. I want my spaghetti now. I need to heal. Okay, if I do nothing on Dumb, then I'll heal up Doing. I'll heal up Boing. Honestly, I should have used counter there. I'm not gonna make this. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try. Yep, no fucking shot. Freaking burn. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Is this his signature? I'm winning this anyways lah. Then I use it on a water Pokemon, right? Fucking dumb. Oh, good job, Aeroplane. Aeroplane, the real MVP, honestly. I should have just healed, honestly. I should have healed more. I don't think I can make it, actually. I honestly don't think I can make it. Revive Aeroplane. I'll be good. I trust in Boing. Easy win, chat. No L's, chat. We have taken 0 L's. Unlike Namona. How strong you've grown. I still don't believe that he's Cassiopeia. He just wanted to fight us, honestly. Well now, Miss Paste. It seems you have grown splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. Fucker. I knew it. Piece of shh. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. Dude, he wanted to come here and PvP me at night, and you are the one fucking... so mad. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. I think it might be the staff earlier. It's either the staff earlier or Penny. I think it might be the staff. Thanks, Unify. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it surely is you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. What? You there? What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I'm here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a Stunky's behind. Stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Paste. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no anything but that, I implore you. What the fuck? Oh, stupid. Let's wait until night time. Oh, imagine if it's Miri. I don't think so lah. Actually, let's talk to them first. We can wait for time to pass while walking to them, while talking to them also. Hi, Miriam. I love her. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Paste, I'm glad you're here. I
have some good news. You're not gonna believe this, but oh, she passed? I passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work though, hehe. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Paste.
Aw, wow, Max revives that. That'll be helpful.
But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though, I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Ah, Miss Paste, how kind of you to stop by. I must say, I'm pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the academy, but if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favourable impression on you? Please let me pick Miriam. Fuck! Oh, there is. Oh, Nurse Miriam, you say? Yes, she is a fine practitioner of medicine, a most kind and gentle soul. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Uva Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Miss Paste. Wow, I feel like this might be a popularity survey. Like they will share the results and they'll publish it maybe. Yes, Unify. Oh wait, we can continue talking to the director? Thank you for the visit, Miss Paste. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. You mean Clive? Haha, I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there is another matter I would very much like your opinion on in another survey. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool? As it were, among the youth these days? Giant pompadour. Oh, is that so? I suppose I've indeed seen some of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be, then, that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. Can I do something different, like? Like what? Ah, that is to say... Never mind. Thank you for your insight, Miss Paste. It was most enlightening. Like for males, you do female voiceover. I don't even have proper voices. I just give them whatever I feel like giving them at the point where I'm voicing them. So I just go higher for male voices and I go deeper for female voices. I can try. Shut up, I didn't even mean it that way. What the heck? Is it nighttime yet? I think we should save.
It sounds like daytime. I don't know whether they will change the BGM or not. But I feel like they will change the BGM for day and night. And also Boing is extremely over-leveled. How do I wait until nighttime? Is there a way to change the time? UHDR, yeah. How do I change the time to nighttime? You know why it's the morning still? Because I just slept? No, just not. It was at night. How do I change the time, man? Where's Paimon? I can't even do anything else. Oh wow, the sea is large. Wait, that's the border, isn't it? That means we have this entire section to go that we can access. Oh, this map is actually huge. Oh, okay. I don't know, I guess we just go catch some random Pokemon. I'll try to get here first of all. Maybe you try to get to the Pokemon League here. I don't know how to get there. Did I just like fly over? Or is that like up there? I don't know. The fuck? Oh, as long as I like... Wait, where is this even? Go to? Lamau. It's just a direct entrance. I didn't even need to... Okay, sure. That's so boring. I thought it would have been like... I thought they would have at least like... They would have Victory Road and shit. But apparently not. Bro! Is this Victory Road? I see Thunder Mouse. This is level 7! This is not Victory Road! You're telling me that I could have came here like 5 years ago and get my first Tandemaus easy? What level is his Pokemon? I'm scared. It's probably gonna be like 0. Do I have this? I do. They're still level 7. I think there might be a Nemona fight here also. What kind of random Pokemon? It engages them in battle. I hear a stupid gimme goal. Where is the gimme goal? Okay, never mind. Oh god, hi Jita. What the fuck, you? Hello, Paste. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is the vegetarian. Is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Paste. I look forward to meeting you again soon. She's the world champion, by the way. Like, she's the champion of the champions. I've also heard not so nice things about her. Is Yuri trash talking her hair? Yuri trash talking her everything. Dude. He was like, I don't judge people by their outfits, but like, Jita should get all of that. Like, every single time Jita appears, he says that. See? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Not really, but... Okay, if this is going to be like the test, because I heard that like there's a test at the end of it. If this is the test, then I won't do it, because I haven't taken all the lessons yet. She need a Jita new outfit. Let's see here. Pace from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. I feel like this is the test. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Why is there a freaking interview going on here? There's no turning back now. This is the fucking 84 fight. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. Sit down. No, let me explore the area. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Paste. What the heck? This is the one. I think this is the test. I might restart out because I don't actually want to do this now. I kind of want to do the league thing last. Or at least I kind of want to do it after the Cassiopeia thing. Because right now all I can think of is who is Cassiopeia. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Ah, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Honestly, I was just like passing time. I wasn't really intending to fight or interview or anything. Haha. Just for fun, I guess. Will we get disqualified? I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. Now, please excuse me. How did that happen? Oh, I guess we were supposed to say we wanted to be a champion. Either that or we lied. So they'll kick you out if you don't say you want to be a champion. Sorry to keep you waiting, Paste. Now, regarding the results of the interview portion of your champion assessment, I'm sorry to say you didn't pass. I really... You can take the champion assessment as many times as you want. What the fuck? I hope you come back for another try soon. Gita has a strong personality. She wants trainers across Paldea to become stronger, but the strict management of Regent's gym leaders causes some of them to resent her. Very explicit, like her. No, Gita, you're just ugly. That's why people don't like you. Not like this, man. Okay. I'll come back when I actually want to be back. But for now, like... Where's the stupid gimme goal? Oh, it's there. Taking on the league? Oh, wait, who's this? I mean, I have some time. I can bully you. Cabby Poco. Oh, he's a flying taxi cabby. Textures Poco. What's their levels? I'm scared. I think it's like a... Yeah, it's an endgame fight. I don't know what type this guy is. I'm just gonna play rough. What the fuck? Pastel Place, what the fuck? I actually really like this move. It's actually really fun. It's dark ground, okay. Thanks. By the way, when I ask all of this, right, even if I get the answer as to what type they are, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I usually just base off what this thing tells me. Like, not very effective. Oh, okay, never mind, don't use. Yes, I'm like that. Yeah, let's Hydro Palm. I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. What's Cerulage? Is that Min Min? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's the exclusive guy. Oh shit, it's not very effective. What the fuck, setting up? No, I mean, I was just using you to pass some time. I hear another gimme goal. I think there's way too many like water and fairy, man. And fighting. Then give me go. Stupid gimme go. Repeat that again, no. Time to clip? No man. Okay, is it nighttime yet? Ah, let's go shopping, I don't know. How to pass time in Scarlet Violet. Cannot change. Fuck. The game has 3 distinct phases in a 30-minute cycle. Are you fucking serious? I have to wait like an hour? So, oh my god. What is it? How to change time of day? How to equal? The only time is to wait. One in-game day cycle lasts around 30 minutes. There's day, dusk, and dawn. Wow, this is actually stupid. You have to wait like at least like 15 minutes. It's a 30-minute day cycle, and we are in daytime. And I want to do the Cassiopeia one first. Ah, this is so stupid, honestly. There's oven, I guess. Oh, it's dusk already. It's 10 more minutes. No clock function? Yeah. Let's fight oven, I guess. Tell me what to do now. Huh? I don't know. I don't know what to do either. I'm just gonna go fight oven. I don't know whether I can beat him or not lah, but I should be fine. Mystery one not helpful, sorry. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. How does he even see? Then he hair flips to see. It was at this moment I hit the home button. And like, I am out. Because I was like, I think 42 or 45 at this point. I might struggle with this battle. I might take more than 10 minutes too. Wow, 4 hits. It's not very critical. Ash. I might die here. No. Okay, I'll use mail. I don't know what typing this guy is. My mail is pretty weak also. It's like 56 only. Good night, postal code bitch. Good bitch to you. Spore? What the heck? I don't have psychic moves. I do. I just didn't use them. Am I supposed to use them? I'm dead. I'm pretty sure it's not poison though. Should hypnosis first. Engage. I'm just bad at the game. I don't know why people think that I know how to play this game. I don't. I literally don't know how to play this game. Who is Ghana Knuckle? Is that NACL? That's NACL at the back. It's the freaking salt. Final evolution. Holy shit. Garnacle. Oh my god. Who the heck are you? Rock salt. Makes sense. Also makes sense that I'm dead. It's nighttime already. Do I just log out? I think I might miss Cassiopeia's fight at this rate. Is that green and red peppers? Yes. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss Cassiopeia's fight and we have to wait another 30 minutes. Then we might as well just do the Titan line first.
Oh, Terra? Oh shit. Okay. What type is this? Dark? I don't think I'll survive this. Morning already, yeah. It's fine. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm getting shitstormed by some pitbull. No, I won. I feel like at this rate I can't do Elite 4. I think I need to level up more. Oh shit, I forgot to read. Okay, I forgot to read his lines. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. So this is the final one. Okay, so we technically need to complete Cassiopeia line and League line. Yeah. And it's for sure Penny already. At this point they're just literally spoiling that Cassiopeia is Penny. Yep. Huh? Never knew we had someone all tech savvy like that at school. But I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping us unless she owed us. Or at least liked us. But well, we've gotta do what we've gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with him. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress, I'll do the same. Okay. Okay, for sure we're... Okay, I think we can make it for... It's still nighttime, If we... Okay, I'm fully healed. I think I can make it. I should remember to make it. Just don't switch to daytime when I'm saving, please. Come on. Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna be daytime. Come on, no, it's daytime, isn't it? Where am I even supposed to go? Okay, it looks like it's loading. Oh, it's still... Where is she? Oh, schoolyard. Shit. Come on. Okay, there we go. They even call her Cassiopeia already. Paste. Thanks for coming.
The hoodie isn't gonna help, you know, right? No one else uses the freaking EV bag and a hoodie like you. This around? No, man. I don't have this kind of funky hair color.
Heh, this must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make a quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want.
Bro, this LP is hacked.
So I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistimed had me. Preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you will accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do.
Dude, the director of the academy is just being reduced to some video recorder. Why is his hand Nintendo Switch name is a her and she's cute, and why not?
Then, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder.
Ooh, I love this expression. Holy shit. Oh, is her team just gonna be like EVs? Like every single EV?
I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code.
62! I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Only Boeing is above 62, I think. Everyone else is below 62. Also, her theme is fucking crazy. Yeah! Her theme, man! She reminds me, the theme brings me like Xenia memories.
Miss. Okay. Then I go find a team name later. Miss, please. I love her throwing animation as well, it's so cute. Oh, Leafeon is so cute. Her BGM is super good, seriously. Wow. Oh shit. 6 EVs, probably. I'll be a bit disappointed if the last one isn't EV, like just pure EV. But I think it will be a Sylveon. I think it'll be a Sylveon. As an EV lover, you'll go for Penny's lineup, same. The thing that's like disadvantageous for EV parties like that. Yeah, I knew it was Sylveon. the thing about this is like it's mostly what do you call it? It's mostly like mono type. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So it's a bit easier to take advantage of. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. I wonder if she'll Terra. I'm assuming she'll Terra as well. Sylveon's so cute, yeah. Yep. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. God, this BGM is so good. Let's take a moment to just appreciate the BGM. Good BGM. Oh, this is such a good BGM.
Chat, I'll let you guys enjoy this BGM. I'll go take more milk. What a win-win situation.
Okay, sorry chat. A situation came up and I forgot that I ran out of milk, so I had to make some hot chocolate. That's why it took a while. I was making hot chocolate, I'm sorry chat. It's okay, we have hot jockey. Hot jockey day is always a good day. Oh yeah, that means I'll have no milk tomorrow. What the fuck? That makes me want to just like sleep the entire day tomorrow, I think. I don't think we'll get like milk in time tomorrow. Sad. I'm very sad. I think it's because it's milk. I have to like be more careful when I cook it. I mean, it's not milk because it's not milk. And because it's like hot chocolate. Well, how's the BGM chat? Good BGM? Gotta buy tomorrow. I don't want to go out, man. Imagine going out. Couldn't be me, man. Alright. Can find the BGM of this online. I'm sorry, Penny. Honestly, Penny was just... Honestly, the only reason Penny was so easy because I knew all the Pokemon types. And I knew the typings for like how to win the typings. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have won anything at all. It's all over now. You found it already? Okay. Congrats. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. This one is flashback. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything is gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of police in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them too good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So, I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prissy, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Oh shit, son. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Man, and this was 18 months ago. What the fuck? Thanks for everything, Paste. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check? What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Is the guides, is the rules. And it's also how big the team has grown, I think. I kind of know what kind of situation this is, yeah. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. Dude, you broke character, Clive. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the oh geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Wait, she didn't actually realize who he is? Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Haha! Please stop stripping. Director Clevel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh, he invited the whole gang here. Holy shit, it's so nice. Okay, can I just pause here to say that? Wait, sorry, I need to pause here to say something. If I knew a group of friends online and I never met them before, and then someone arranges for us to meet without letting me know in advance, I would fucking run away like the speed of light. At the speed of light. Instantly. I don't give a shit. Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name is Penny? Have you been this whole time? Holy shit, he likes her. Orty, we found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Eri... Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia! And hello, Penny. Oh, that's so nice. I'm actually about to cry. Holy shit. You're cringing, it's so sweet. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so sweet of them. Dude, they are all bullied. They are all bullied victims. And they all found friendship within themselves. Okay? Shut up. It's wholesome. It's so wholesome. So cringe, man. You guys are spoiled sport. Then again, I cry super easily, so I guess this doesn't really matter. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have... Wow, that's a fucking deep bow. Holy shit. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. Dude, it wasn't even your fault. It was the previous director's... shit, what the fuck? What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions, the shoes though. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Whoa, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clevel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just cause someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how much you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Truancy, skip class, picking unsolicited battles with students. There we go. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modifications and jobless driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh shit. Plus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Pace battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'll be to have both Team Star and the school in our lives. This will be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys. Haste, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Give it your best. Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Paste, please stop by my office later if you would. Okay. Are we gonna just teleport there? Oh, okay. Ah, here you are, Miss Paste. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. Oh, stealing LP. Shit. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I knew it. It was stolen. She hacked the system to give the LP. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. This girl, man, I love her so much. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This woman... This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Jita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Paste, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Just got kicked out. Bro. Is that it? Do I just go for the league now? Is that all for... Huh? He's lost forward. See, I think the only thing I'm left with is the league already. Oh, I feel like doing everything today. Why not? Seems like there's quite a lot left to go though. Maybe we'll stop here, we'll do some like hunting and leveling. I kind of feel a bit tight on the current pacing of things. So I think I should level up a bit more, and I should probably get a better team. I have no clue how I'm making it through like 2 paths with this team. Give us content. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, okay, here's what I have left, okay? I have a few more classes that I can take. I think 2 more classes each and the final exam. For that should probably be like another hour and a half, considering if anything is like the previous one has to go by. We have the Pokemon League, and then we have the Area Zero stuff. I'm thinking like to finish the classes and the Pokemon League today. Okay, let's finish the classes. But the classes is a lot of talking. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to what do you call it? I don't know if I want to like... Ah shit, I forgot what I wanted to say. Never mind. Okay. I should probably do the language classes first. Get rid of some of the stinks. Get rid of the French. Hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet... Oh, okay, so it's just 1 more class. Okay. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. That means today is our last actual class. And the topic for this last class will be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes or appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where Pokemon's appearances changes under certain conditions. Cycliza, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation here in Paldea, has 3 forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there's its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so that we can ride on its back. Though we can use something you are all carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, I'm talking about your phones. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm referring to? Pikachu, Heracross. You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, Paste? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom, and it does all sorts of things to help you out. A Rotom inside a Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception though. Many Pokemon that change form do so simply by holding an item or by having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that the Pokemon can return to its original form. And unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig in with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the academy to the fullest and change form into a new version of yourself. You shouldn't be changing form to a new version of yourself. You just said that if you change form, you can change back. So if it's a new version of yourself, you can change back to the old version, which means that if you improve, you'll improve back again. So you should be evolving. Sorry. Or something like that anyway. Yeah, I'm sure you meant evolution. Oh, I almost forgot, and then the bell is gonna ring right here. Okay, never mind, it's not. Regional forms, which vary based on what region a Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They are an innate... Okay, the bell rings here. Just knew it. Whoops. Heh, there's the bell. I guess I was scatterbrained, Mr. Jack, right up to the very end, huh? I had a great time teaching all of you. I hope you do your best on the final exam. Okay, I think I will do the final exam first. So we'll do class exam, class exam, class exam. Don't think it will be that long if it's the final exam. Okay, chat, I'm scared. Hold me. I'm gonna fail my classes. Hello everyone. Today is our final exam. It will cover everything I've taught you so far. But I'm sure you all will do just fine. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. I think you have to get like 4 correct. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? Paralysis, yes. Poketoy, doesn't that like make it like flee or something? I don't know about Poketoy. Where do I put myself? I'll be here. I'll be myself. Feeding a berry and... I think it's paralysis and surprising it. I don't think we can feed it a berry. This is not Hisui. And I don't think we can use a Poketoy. 2. Oh shit, that covers my answers. Oh, here. I'll be here. True or false, you can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. You can evolve Pokemon, what? False. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone while using an item that induces evolution such as Firestone, how would I know? No, it won't. What's the probability of 4,000? There's 4 forms for Oricorio. This question won't affect your grade. He's still doing it. After he said Clever gave him like a scolding for the previous one. It was fun, thank you. Keep teaching, you can do it. It was fun. Hey, I started a little bonus question there right at the end again. Shh. Our little secret. Don't tell the director, I'm gonna tell him. I'll grade this right away. I hope you're all looking forward to see how you did. I might fail this. What? We actually answered all 5 correctly. Okay. Hi Semphus, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, I wasn't expecting to like just score full marks on that. But sure. Oh, let's do languages. I can't stand Mr. Salvatore. Actually, I think I can just shift myself down here. Don't think I'll block anything until like battles. My dear friends, how are you all today? It's time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Are you ready? Yes. What a great answer. That is perfect for our last class together. I love it. And today, we will once again be having a listening lesson. Go for it, my assistant. Pikachu.
Please don't tell me to listen. Like, don't tell me to that there's like freaking listening practical in the final exam. I would fail.
Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Cha!
Contagious.
Happiness? Well done, Paste. I'm so happy that you got it right. Haha, get it? No, shut up. When Pikachu says, it's expressing happiness. Doesn't it make you just want to break out into a happy dance?
No, it does not.
But I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in this class with you, it's made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy.
I'm surprised it doesn't loop. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it.
And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one last wise word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But in the end, there's surely happiness waiting for you. So keep a smile on your face even in the hardest of times. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on, be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. Our next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all our lessons so far.
I will not be able to review this. I will fail your class.
Hi, Steph. Today, we take our final exam. Relax and do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Which of the following means delicious? Delicious. What do these two foreign phrases mean? Your time. Oh, I love you. I do not know. I swear to God, are you fucking serious?
Swear to God, I hate this. I'm gonna fail this. I don't think I failed it lah. I'm pretty sure I at least got the happy one correct.
Time is up. Put down your pens. I assume the obligatory last question gave you no trouble. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores at the school's front desk.
Four or five. Oh wow, we actually got it right. Okay, let's do the ones that I don't like more first. I think I'll leave like math and history last. Oh, I have to leave history last. I think I would fail history actually. History is the only one that you actually need to quote unquote study for. Us! This is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up.
You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you, but we can always aim for ever greater heights. So today, I'm gonna teach you about the rules of link battles. When two trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. And if you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Now, the No Restrictions rule set lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower leveled Pokemon. They will get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part about the rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affect Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The Flat Rule set is the one often used for official tournaments. This rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? That's the one, new kid. Dude, I've been in your lesson for like 7 times. I'm not new anymore. Looks like you are listening to the lesson. If you got some clever strategy that you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for, your best bet is to choose the Flat Rules rule set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, at any level and with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, normal rules adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules let you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. Oh man, I was about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we truly are out of time. Dude, this person has a terrible teaching plan. Every single lesson she wants to do practical, but every single lesson she has no time for it. Next class will be our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. Os! She looks like Pyro. What the heck? Fuck you, being teacher is that easy. You go teach. Okay. You like battle studies with Miss Dendra? Every single lesson has been like that though. If it's like for one lesson I'm fine, but it's every lesson, man. You can't plan for a practical every single lesson and fail to actually do it every lesson for like 7 lessons in a row. It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during a Terra Raid battle? I think it's go all out. What can you do with the battles that promotes auto battles? You can do it battles. How should you obtain LP? The system. Penny. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules in link battles? That's so penny, man. When using normal rules in link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item. True. Time's up. Put your pencils down. I saw you giving it everything you've got. I'm sure you will all get perfect scores. You all did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you will officially be Battle Masters. Now go ask for your Shirley Stella scores at the front desk, you little rascals. Easy. Let's do art. Let's do art, then home econs, then maths, then history. Hello class, it is I, Hassel, yet again. My, how time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Now, our topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. But there's absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. There are two things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. What the fuck, you? That's very rude. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of its feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friends ribbon. I think this is me, Mayo. Incidentally, there's a person in Cascarafa who can give your Pokemon a Best Friends ribbon. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as with the Rowdy mark or the Vigor mark. Oh, this is new. Is this a new system? It's completely up to luck whether you run into a Pokemon with these marks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that have ribbons or marks? You can show them off, I guess? Okay. Well, yes, indeed you can show them off, but surely that's not the extent of your interest, is it? The correct answer is that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. Yeah, because my male is being given a title right now. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. For example, you could send out a Gaibo with a Best Friends ribbon by declaring, "Go, Gaibo, the great friend!" And while I know I just said that marks are generally found already on a Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, it seems that more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. These are marks such as the Gorman mark, the Item Finder mark, the Partner mark. Yeah, the Partner mark. That's the one with Mayo right now. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. Well, that just about wraps up our last class. Next is the final exam. Please review our material closely so that you pass on your first try. Okay, let me check. A doodle behind. Yeah. Oh, there. A mark for a friendly Pokemon. No one else. No one else has marks. Oh. Oh. It loves to eat. I don't think anyone else have bar. Oh, never mind, it's looping within the box. Never mind. It's not even going to the previous boxes. Okay, let's take our finals for art. If I fail this exam, we will not do the art stream. Kidding. I do hope you're all ready because it's time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What's the name of the restaurant where you can change your Pokemon's Terra type? Wow, I don't even remember. Treasure Eatery, I guess? Oh god, Surrendering Sunflora, wasn't it? It was like his last work or something. How many waterfalls? Fuck! I don't know. 4? 2? 2, I think. Either 2 or 3. Where can you find it? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's at Lavinia. Because there's Iono's city and Million Volt sounds very Iono. False. I'm gonna fail this exam, holy shit. Time's up, that's it for today's test. Pencils down, please. He looks like a What the fuck? Thank you all so much for learning about art with me. The time you shared has left a mark that I will treasure, I promise you. And it is my sincere wish that all of you go on to even greater, more prosperous futures. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive your results from the front desk. Okay, moment of truth. I'm bad at art. What the fuck? Okay. I swear, how am I even getting all of this? Honestly, right, I think I will be so mad if I get all of this correct, like 5 correct, and then like for maths and like history, if I don't get full marks, I'll be super angry at myself. Put away your phones. It is time to begin our last class together. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. I hope it is not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing, another necessity in our last class. Yeah, how about give me my fucking options? As I'm sure you're aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever styles they wish whenever they please. Yeah, but can I wear like the winter jacket with like the summer style? You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each for spring, summer, fall and winter, when the academy accepted you. If by chance you are not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. This includes your bag or your hat, if you choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hair, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There is one more thing that you would all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Rotom phones? Our classroom desks, our dorms are Rotom phones? Perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. There's a shop called Deliberate Presence where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. I thank you all for the useful bit of information. I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. Ahem, as this class known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook for yourself, to take care of your Pokemon, to decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on our final exam. The time has come to test how well you all have learned in my class. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last-minute cram session fades. Do the following meal powers make it easier to come across sparkling power. Definitely is not an effect of egg power. It helps hatch strong Pokemon. What is a simple yet important technique for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. What's the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Pokemon wash, Pokemon dash, Pokemon wish. This is a question about academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? It doesn't matter. I'm 500% sure I'm getting all of these right. The time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I made the questions at least a little easier than I'd planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about Rotom phone cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had so that you would not have to retake it. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. Yay! Okay, this is expected. From now on, it's all expected that I'll get full marks. Please, please. I'll be so mad if I don't get full marks. I might not get full marks for maths. We'll see how it goes. Hello everyone, I hope we can have fun once again today for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that? In a class with 40 students, there's a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday. This is true despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. Isn't that remarkable? But let's move on to today's topic before it gets swept along with probability again. I've been teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class using examples like tight matchups, critical hits, stat boost, and the like. All of these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there is an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is to have your Pokemon use a move it shares a type with. Yeah, my favorite steps. If a Rock-type Pokemon uses the Rock-type move Stone Edge, the move's base power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5 to become 150. Ground and Rock may seem like similar types, but if a Ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers onto this little numerical increase, so it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. Say you have a move with a power of 100. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and hits a Pokemon that is weak to that type, what happens to the move's power? 150 then times 2? I don't know. 300? Does it multiply? Okay. It does multiply. This is why I'm bad at this. You did all that calculation in your head? Well done, Paste. First, using a move that shares a type with its user multiplies the move's base power of 100 by 1.5, making the power 150. The fact that the Pokemon is weak to the move type then doubles that power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled, isn't that amazing? What's more, if a Pokemon terrestrializes and its Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using a move of that same type— what the fuck, are you serious? Increases from 1.5 to 2. Oh, that's insane. Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. It sure would make me happy if you could take those words to heart, but I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. My apologies. And just like that, class is over. The last of our time flew by in the blink of an eye. It was so much fun to be able to teach all you eager students about numbers. Next class will be our fun final exam. Be sure to review the material well in preparation. Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to this exam. I feel like I will fail this. But I will try to get 5 points. I will try my best. That's not maths, yeah, it's Pokemon math. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our final exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 if each costs 600? 5. If a Water type with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a Grass type Pokemon. Shit. What's the critical multiplier again? I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely like. Shut up! Don't spoil me! God damn it! Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? 4? I forgot. If a Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice. If a Rock-type Pokemon who's. I'm asking like a rhetorical question, man. Come on. Obviously, I'm not asking for the answer. If a Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock terrestrializes 2. I didn't know for this. I think I might fail this. Never mind, I don't think I'll fail it, considering Gunjam told me the answer. I mean, I would say that I would have guessed it either ways lah, cause it's not gonna be 50 and it's not gonna be 100. Shut up, Steph. Yep. I don't know which is the one I got wrong. I don't care. Time for my favorite class.
I mean, I could be wrong too, true. Oh, my favorite class. Is her hair still twitching? Yes, her hair is still twitching.
Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday, it is now a part of history. Today is our last class, so I would like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us one last time. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Alas, 200 years is not that long ago. Not that long ago at all. Honestly, I already forgot all of the history stuff that she taught me, so I think I'll fail. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably toward the future. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? To start from our present and study history in reverse? That might be hard to follow, honestly. Indeed, it may be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace history in reverse. I mean, it works too, lah. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. In this last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon. The technology behind Terra Ops has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area, and around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in mysterious light were discovered there. And as you may have already guessed, these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded, and the terrestrial phenomenon remained quite a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, that might as well be present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Aha! Perfect timing to make eye contact, young paste. Answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Correct. To think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could correctly answer this question, you must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Turo unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shiny crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent Terra Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Clevel was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, this story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? Thus ends my history classes. Our next session will be our final exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation.
Okay, our last test. I have a feeling I am not gonna remember the dates. Wow, I really don't remember the dates already.
Greetings, my little students. It is time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. What is the area and Great the Area Zero? How many years ago? 805? Which of these Pokemon did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? Vessel, tablet, beats, folding fan. Oh shit, is it vessel or fan? Shit. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? Heath. How many years ago did Professor Turo invent Terra Ops? Oh shit, I might get it for. I'm not sure. Your time is up. Put your writing utensils down. You must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test. But alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's the vessel. It's fucking the vessel for sure. Either the vessel or the school question. I'm not sure if 805 or 806. I mean, it's 5 questions. No need so long to mark, and it's like MCQ. Just scan the optical answer sheet. Now you can focus all your efforts on this year's treasure hunt. Be careful out there. Okay, let's see if there's any... Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering why... Oh, Rifle is here. Where are you? Do you have the conclusion of the story yet? Haste! The time has come. The cursed treasure. The 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist! And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. Ha! In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently used sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruins in shrines. Oh, that's the stakes that we were running about and clicking on. There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. In other words, if all of the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Paste? Yes. Don't do that, by the way. Don't unseal things that you don't know what you're doing. Heh, a kind soul, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. Heh, you can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruin are still treasures after all. I hope you will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. This is probably one of the post-games. Wait, but Rifle still wants to talk to me. What? Okay, I think I need to refresh. I'll go talk to someone else first. We'll talk to Rifle last. I'm so biased towards her, I don't know why. I just like... Because it's like straight up lore, I guess. Wait, what does this place sell? I've never been here before. Let's restock a bit. Awesome, new kid! You here to do a little shopping? Yup. The school store's a nice place. They've got everything you need right here. I came here to check out the sandwiches they've got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. What happened to your intensive training? Haha, I guess I'm not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. What's with the BGM? this BGM is so nice. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. Aww. What I'm cut out for though is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? Okay. Why, hello there, Paste. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Is something going on? Well, you see... Master has... Oh, shh! What is this? Sus. Is that same girl? She's like a superhero cape. The heck? Master Hassel, I am here to collect you. So I see. I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. It is probably not. Why are they playing all of these BGMs? Holy shit. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I am saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see the young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun up about my father's deteriorating health? I am not so easily fooled. I will return another day. Ah, I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Paste. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. What is this? Looks like a high-level raid reward. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youths of our world. Yeah, I know that there's something that you can do for that.
Here's a ditto for you guys. There's a lot of people talking about the art at the back. Here. Oh, I really hate walking here. It's so big. Oh, she's there. Okay, I found her.
Haste! Help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? She sounds so happy when she says it too. Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. That time? How do you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask of me? Yes, I do. Oh wow, a fangirl. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known amongst the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it'd be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Ah, never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I like being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary. Talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate if you would call me Miss Time, as students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Aww, it's just a fangirl. Ah, that made me so nervous. I've said so many things trying to sound cool. Oh, she's like a little kid too. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. But having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Paste. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these help on your adventure. Oh, okay, we got more of the tarot shots. My dear Paste, Pommy here is as healthy as can be. Ha ha ha, well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So, even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sort of things. What do you think, Paste? Where does Pommy belong? How about here, with you? Oh, I didn't expect to hear my name. So you think you should stay here? With me. I was so focused on getting it back to good health so that it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Pommy friend? Oh, it responded. Pommy, it spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Paste, thank you so very much for all your help with Pommy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. What? Holy f... Okay. That kind of came out of nowhere, but sure. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Pommy for good. I will indeed. Miss Paste, about that matter with which I needed your help. I've discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. Yeah, Miss Paste, have you anything to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica? Oh, I actually need to go get one from like Raid. Okay. How do I even get them? Do I just go do random raids? Do we just do random raids for the rest of the night? Penny Battle Team helps in your bossing. Nice. What? Wait, so they just have the exclamation mark there forever? Are you serious?
Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Okay, chat. Okay, I'll do some random, like, maybe we'll do some random terror raids and some Pokemon catching. Oh shit. Okay, never mind, we have things to do.
Paste? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I think this is where we can ask her for help. Did I finish the main story quest? No, not yet. Okay, I can just tell you what I finished. Okay, so the main quest line, right, there's like 3 paths. So I already finished all of them. So you see 8 of 8 Victory Road, I got all the gym badges. 5 of 5 Starfell Street, I took down all of Team Star. And 5 of 5 Path of Legends, defeated all the Titan. So I already defeated Arven, the one previously where I was like under leveled, but he said that we will need 1 or 2 extra people to help us with. So the 2 extra people we need help with is someone that's a good battler, which is going to be Nemona, which is after the Victory Road. And then another one is someone that is good with technology, which is from the Starfell Street questline, which is Penny, which I'm doing now. And also, fuck, I'm sorry for cursing, but is that an Eevee bag? Yes. We can finally take a selfie with her. Where is she? I'm so bad at that camera angles and stuff. Oh, I'm so bad. How do I manipulate the angles? Okay, she's sort of looking at me like that. Ah! Shut up, TJFV02. I don't give a shit about you. Dude, she just disappears if I'm like too close. Oh, okay, this seems good. What's this? Wait. Chat, I'm trying, okay? Okay, I think no pose is best. Or this one, maybe. I like this, but then I don't like my mouth. I kind of want to change my hair. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'll be back, Penny. Give me a moment. I want to go back to the long bangs. I think that's my favorite hair. I don't think we unlock new hairstyles. Yeah, we don't unlock new hairstyles. I really like this. Actually, let's do a bit of shopping also. Even though I don't think there's really much to do. I actually really want the summer uniform with the jacket. Ah, oh, damn it. Why is there like literally no fucking customization on this? I want to go and look at socks again. I want to see if... where do I look for socks? Don't want to take a look at bags again. I don't think I want to look at bags. I don't think there's any new bags that I want. What's this? Cups? What? Oh, picnic. Okay. What's this? Oh, can't even go in. Coffee shop. Coffee. What's this? I can't even see this. Oh. Oh, these are the normal glasses. But we went for round glasses meta. I'm playing Fashion Story in Pokemon? Not really. There really isn't much choices. Oh yeah, socks. I wanted to buy more new socks. I want to check for shoes as well. Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm using.
Where's my star socks? There's this like one girl in reds that will always have this like star pattern on her socks, and I really want it. These are all solid colors. Where? I'm actually gonna Google for it. I actually really want it. All stockings in Pokemon. Okay, I found it. Oh, there's like very cute pastel backpacks. Shit. Okay, I found it. Sock quarter. It's at Lavincia. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna leave you guys with Penny. I need to be right back. I think with this hair, I might want to go with the other glasses. Actually, nah. Let's go with the wrong glasses. She's gone again. She's still gone. Where is she? Oh, the view is not nice. Oh, Gina was so good. Okay, I need her to face here. Penny, son, look at me. Look at me. Get me some more. Get me some more. Some more. Hey! Oi! Okay, there we go. I actually like this one quite a lot. Sadly, you can't, yeah. Actually, what is trainer icon? Oh, okay. Current cute looks really cute, yeah.
Is that Twin Hair? Yeah, it is. Okay, chat. I'll leave you guys alone for a bit. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, so here's the situation, chat. The situation is I finished my hot chocolate. The solution is I'm back to my Milo packets. I have no more milk. I ran out of milk earlier today. I took like a 5-minute break to make hot chocolate because, yeah, the paper straw Milo, I am stealing straws. I'm stealing straw from Ovaltine. I have plastic. Like you can hear. Okay, I can let you guys hear. Can you hear the? This is the plastic that's holding the paper straw on the Milo. It's still there. There's a lot of sugar. It's how I roll, man. But it's okay. I have my Ovaltine straw. Ah, Milo always tastes so good. It's been so long since I had Milo, honestly. It actually tastes a bit weird. It's okay, it's okay. And also I need to move my like avatar back up before I get back into like battle, before I forget. It's okay, I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll have Milo, milk. No, wait, she blinked. Actually, can I try catching a frame when she's blinking? Maybe there'll be a nice frame. It'll look like she's smiling. Let me count her. Blink first. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! No. No! Come on, I need to catch the. Oh shit, I think she blinked. God damn. Oh fuck, she didn't. It's random! She doesn't blink at fixed intervals. Shit! I. I feel like we can't get a blinking frame no matter how hard we try it. I feel like it's not possible to have a blinking flip frame. And also, I just realized that my character name... Oh wait, I managed to get her like half closing her eyes. It's fucking possible. Oh wow. We can turn the camera all the way. Oh, there's a sun's glare in this one. I'm not too much about that. God damn it.
Okay, that's just rude. I don't even think her with her eyes closing would look nice. Okay, you know what? Let's check first, okay? We can check if she looks good with her eyes closed. Is there seriously no frame of her when she's... You can't be serious. Oh god, okay, okay. Okay, no, she looks absolutely terrible with her eyes closed. I'm sorry for trying, man. Then I suddenly want to try a different background. Or like nighttime, you know? You love this sidetrack content. Where's Penny? Okay, this video is good. Actually, let me try again. With like, the academy as our backdrop. Stop! Okay, turn this way. I don't think it'll be possible. Yeah, she be out of the frame. I need to be a little bit closer to her. Or the Academy won't even be in a frame unless I go until like this. If I go behind her, she won't be in the frame at all. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work, never mind. You just give back my nothing. Oh, can I use Penny's backpack as my trainer icon? Can take just her hair. Okay, I need to zoom out a bit. I need to zoom in a bit, otherwise I'll take a photo of her hand. And that'll be super weird. Okay. I think that zooming is literally us walking. I look like a creep. I'm not doing anything weird, trust me. Oh my god. Hi Fuyu. You raided into possibly the worst content ever. And also it's dusk. I feel like taking a new photo. You know what? Let's take a new photo since it's dusk. Hi Fuyu, welcome to the best content of all time. Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. This is what I said. Shut up. Is this Pokemon Snap? Dude, why is she to my left now? Hello? Actually, I should have checked with the normal camera at first. Oh, it looks so much better in dusk. She looks so done with me, by the way. Can I just say that? I need the students to get out of the freaking thing too. Oh, this looks so sad. Oh, that looks so weird too. That? Oh, it's so weird. But it looks better because like her hair doesn't blend with the sky anymore. Let's try a bit further away from her.
Let's try with this side instead. Penny, look at me. Turn. Turn around. So much better. Holy shit. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I will stop by like 2:30 or 3. No, this would be weird. I really don't like the teeth on this. Never mind. Okay, I'm done, chat, I'm done, okay? Shit! I didn't change my train icon, sorry chat. No, it's a different thing, okay? It's the one that makes me look creepier. Can you imagine something that's creepier than taking selfies? This one is harder because this one I have to go all the way in here to check the zoom. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's so cute! Okay. Okay, chat, I promise I am done. Okay, let's go. I made her wait an entire day. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? I think as long as she pays it back, it's fine. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. I mean, if it's ethical hacking, yeah, I get it. Director Clevel and that Jita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. I get it. Apparently, I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words would ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Oh wow, okay. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing, wait, did the TMs that she gave me got hacked also? Holy shit. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I know, just help me with the oven thingy. Sorry, wait, I need to clear my nose that's dying for the entire day. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So, next time, I'll be the one helping you, Paste. Oi! My immersion! He's seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Man, my immersion. Stupid guy.
Okay, chat, realistically, do you think I can take on the Elite Four? I don't think so. I think I should get everyone to at least like 65. And Boy should at least be like 73. Considering this team is so weak, it's like 2 water, like 3 fighting, 2 fighting, 2 fairy. Try it? Nah, let's... Okay. We'll run around for a bit. You already... Yeah, right? So I think I shouldn't. And like, there's still Nemona. Like, I was struggling with Starfell's last boss, and I was also struggling a bit with Oven. X attack? I don't really have that kind of playstyle. Oh, you know what? I think I want to go to the ferry area. This one. Yeah, here. Like this area here. The area after the guy's base. Then we'll try to do some like hunting and stuff. Maybe we can go for Terra raids also. Actually, you know what? Let's tunnel Terra raids and then we fight stuff along the way. By fight stuff, I mean like catch Pokemon. And, you know, never actually do any battles. What am I hitting? How did I even... Oh, okay, fine. And yes, instead of beating the shit out of people, I'd rather catch Pokemon. Even if I already have a copy of them. Sue me. Should I have a Blissey spawn here? Oh, nice. Okay. So likely that I already have the... Is that a blue flower? It is. I hear the freaking gimme goal. Piece of bleach. Oh, it's a battle thing. Oh, I'm not really keen to fight him, considering... I mean, if I fight him, it's mostly just pumping Lucario. Let's see. Maybe we can... Honestly, like this guy so much. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This time I'll wipe that smug look off your face. 65! Bro. Clefty isn't even physical. Why am I even using this? Stop! Did I get the events art? No, I'm not done with the quest line yet. And also I don't have any Pokemon that can go. Your friend hard carried you. I'm fine. I mean, it will be back eventually, so I'm okay to skip. Shit, I should have used counter. Fuck! Yeah, I don't think I'll be like... I don't think it's doing me any good because it's just wasting my time. And once I get someone that faints, I'm not getting full EXP. So I'd rather just do like Terra raids and stuff instead, I think. No more big car. Rip. No more penny big car. Or is it all... Is this guy's big car. It was a 4-star raid. Holy shit. I mean, I should be fine lah, but I think this is gonna be my first 4-star raid. Interesting. No, not as a group. Come on. Seriously, can they just put challenge alone as the first option? That's so stupid. Whoever uses Lococom, tell me. I swear. Bro, it did no damage. Oh, okay. Was it a shield? I don't know. I know they said like Pokemon above a certain star rating has a chance to get like a shield. Like a Terra shield that you have to use saturdailys to get over. Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, this is fine. I'm clearing it for sure. Ah, this is the one, yeah. Dude, the saturdailys animation is taking up time, man. Come on. I mean, this is a 4-star, it's not a 5-star. I mean, it'd be nice to have a poison fight with Lucky, I guess. Wow, disabling play rough, you fucking serious? I might have to rerun this with the rally at the start. Oh, luckily he didn't disable again. Finally. Okay, so this is probably my limit for solo now, unless I cheese. Yeah, so this is where you get the Terra shards from. Okay. I don't think this is giving me EXP though. What? Come on. Fine. Oh, Chansey. That's fine. Bruh. Okay, this will be a forever catch. Actually, I can just defeat her. I don't need to catch it. Did that thing like spawn again? The fuck it. Okay. Well. Oi! An espion? Well, like, I'm really not used to having like the evolutions being like just out in the wild like that. How am I even supposed to... Okay, finally. I mean, I don't really... I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm good. Thanks though. Bomb bird, yeah, we haven't caught that yet. Okay. I don't think we caught one of those either. Level 50. Wrong, I wanted the sunflower. What the fuck? Oh god. Swear to god. It didn't even die in one hit. Oh god, what a waste of time. It's okay, the sunflower is still there. Allergy is killing me, dude. Same. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the weather today, but there's something really wrong with the weather today. Gotta go sleep? Okay, good night, good night. Thanks for dropping by. Is the main story already over? No. I'm not done with the Pokemon League yet. I finished 2 of the paths already. Just not the gym one. Oh, okay. Cricketing is another one of those that I always see in the wild, so I think that I already caught one, but I haven't. And also, what's with the hitbox of this thing? Elite 4, yeah. I'm a bit worried about my levels, so I'm like grinding a bit. Oh, do I have a love this kit? So I love this just now. Why the heck did Lucario become my lead? Oh, that's not the love this. The love this is for the back. Oh, god damn it. Oh, is that not a love this? Then am I just like misseeing that as a... Yeah, I think I might be just misseeing. No, it's there! Oh, that's not love this, it's the other one. Wow, this stretch of Pokédex not done. Okay. Can we see everything that I already have? Holy shit, a Sylveon in the wild. Oh, it's just a Fairy Terra. I thought it was gonna be a different Terra type. Catch it, obviously. Oh, Penny? No, I want it myself. In all of Penny, sure. I don't mind calling her Penny either. Oh, it's a him, never mind. Wow, are you serious? Okay. Is Mayo almost about to cry that's making the catch succeed? God, I need to heal Mayo again. She's still asleep. She can still fight while asleep. How? Okay, she got to 60. Maybe I should go back to the area with the Vigoroths. No, not the Vigoroths, the Slackings. Like, they have like a ton of EXP. Oh, Boing is 70, okay. Oh, I already caught one, but it's okay. I can catch another. Oh, it's like more Espions around. What the heck? Can catch like another Espion. She's right there. What is it? Maybe we should fight Pokemon trainers. Okay, I feel like there's like special ones where they're like that. They have like the black background. It's like, these are like special for some reason. Like, maybe these are like endgame ones? Oh shit. A dragon into a ferret. Yikes. Yikes. I need better dragon moves for Dragon Knight. Like, what the fuck is this? Wake up, Mayo. It's time to get some EXP. Oh my god, a Chansey! Shit. Oh, look at all that delicious EXP walking around. Good morning. My Hisui taught me well. Oh my god, another free XP. Honestly, the Pokemon Vision range here is so much larger than Hisui. Oh, I almost threw at the wrong Pokemon, I swear to god. I see another Chansey behind. Holy shit, a lot of EXP here. I'm very scared of Chansey disappear. Okay, bye. What? Man. Okay, thanks. I swear to god, Chanseys are so fucking precious. Now I feel bad. How can I kill it? It just healed me. Hi Shiri, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Man, I feel bad now. It healed me. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I think maybe we go for a few more Terra raids and then we can attempt the Elite Four. Maybe at 2? Let's go for that Terra raid and then... Let's go for that Terra raid and then we'll go try the Elite Four. It's the stupid gimme goal. Okay, so 1 star. Maybe we find another raid. At least like a 3-star one. Hi Shiori, thanks for the raid and the follow earlier. I hope you had a great stream. I'm mostly just chilling. It's been a very long stream for me, so I apologize for the lack of energy. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. This is a raid. Give me your money. Sure, if you can take it from me. Oh yeah, feel free, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. Being chilling, I am very chill. All my streams are chill. I don't know how to have energy. Fellow East Coast planner? I don't get what that's supposed to mean. Like, I know the meme and all, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Anyway, thanks for bringing your community over, man. Hope you all enjoy chilling. I'm gonna assume that you guys are Singaporean as well, so please go sleep. It's like 2 AM. Fellow Singapore? Yeah. I mean, I think East Coast plan wouldn't refer to Singapore. That's why I was a little bit confused. Says me. I'm good, I'm a degen. It's the weekends, I'm fine. Why not? I don't know, I guess it'll be more reminiscent of like East Coast stuff rather than just Singapore. East Coast man is Singaporean, but I guess. I don't get the memes that much. I don't really talk about or follow like the politics scene. Isn't that just for like that GRC or stuff? I mean I don't really know. It's like a big joke, is it? I mean, it's been a while already, right? Oh, have you not caught a jump bluff? Fuck. Probably not. I mean, we have yet another Espion. Which I will catch again. If I can't catch, then I'll kill. I mean, I'll fade. Okay, never mind, it's a crit catch. We got it. Do I have Sherlock Command? No, I don't. Sometimes I'll use the Twitch one, but yeah, I don't have the habit of doing so. I'm a terrible streamer, honestly. I swear to god, this Chansey is just gonna break out of this quick more. Oh, we quick catch it again. Nice. This is gonna be like my second or third Chansey only. And also I feel like I sound really dead. Do you think I can get to 65 here? I'm at 61. Okay, let's look for like something else to do. Ah, there's a Blissey here. Let's just stick around for a bit. Okay, we'll either stay until we are 65 or we find the Blissey. Oh, I think it's gonna be a forever. It's gonna be a forever thing. So much for fucking breathing, man. Whoa, are you serious? First try. I'll take it. Oh my god, 4600 EXP. Insane. Did I then what? Hey, where's the jump bluff? I thought I saw a jump bluff. I see another Chansey. Let's go for the Chansey. CF? Okay. Take care. And enjoy yourself. Oh, another quick catch. Nice. Where's the jump bluff? Did it just despawn? I don't see it. Okay, I said that it was like until a blissy or like I'm 65, but then like, you know, we kind of got a blissy right after, so let's stick around for a bit more. Yeah, maybe we try to find a jump bluff also. I mean, we already saw 2 jump bluffs, I just haven't caught it yet. I accidentally defeated one too, I just didn't know that I haven't caught it yet. There's a trainer there. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine. I get it. Good night. Dude, this Chansey sleeps with his eyes closed, open. See? Another Chansey. Nah, I'm good. Easy critical catch. I mean, okay, I just think that this saves a lot of time compared to like beating them up and stuff. Honestly, right, I still feel like I'm gonna be underleveled for the Elite Four. Shit, you're engaged. No, honestly, I don't feel like engaging. Maybe let's go here for the poison type raid, whatever that is. Wait, what's that? Shit. That's what you want. Oh, I see a jump bluff. Okay, hang on. I'll grab that first. Shit! Come on, you can't be serious. Is it this warning? Wow. Not even a single shake. He's not gonna die from freaking Moonblast, right? Okay, it would die from freaking Moonblast. Holy freaking shit. I'm not gonna waste my time, I'm just gonna throw Ultras. So lucky. All skill, man. All skill. Sure. All skill. Okay, I think we're done here. I mean, there's still a Florgas here, but I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to get it to spawn. Another Espeon to round off the night here. Honestly, I'm thinking if Espeon spawns here, if I wait till nighttime, will Umbreon spawn here? Okay, goodbye. Bro. Terrorizing a local. No, man. Oh, you know, now that it's nighttime, maybe let's like chill around and see if there's actually like an Umbreon. Oh, it's almost nighttime, but not nighttime yet. They just want to exist in a flower field. Too bad. Damn it. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's see if there's an Umbreon. Considering there's so many like Espeons around. Come on, crit. I believe in you. Crit this one. Don't waste a turn. As long as it doesn't wake up and use Soft Ball, I'm good. Okay. It didn't wake up. I'm good. $64. Honestly, I still think I'm very underleveled for the Elite Four, but I think we can try now. Dragonite is the lowest now. Let's run around a bit first. We might need to update our skills as well. Neither I'm over leveled, then good. I'm not really a fan of like dealing with the freaking battles, honestly. I just wanna like experience the story. Like I really not a fan of Pokemon battling. I'd rather be over leveled than like, you know, have a fair fight. If I cared about Pokemon battling, I would know what type. I would like have the type matchups at the back of my head. But I do not. That clearly means something. No Umbreon signs here. Okay. Let's go for this one, Electric Terra. A bit over leveled. Okay, I'll go after this, okay? I'll go for like one more Terra raid and then we'll go. Okay, never mind. I just thought I don't have this yet. I do. And they're level 38, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Why there's so many Godaks here? Go away, they're gonna aggro me. Bye. Oh, that's the snow thing. I swear to God, they need to fucking stop putting challenged. Oh my fucking God, just put challenge alone on top. I'm alone, I have no friends. Okay, it really is more like I'm too lazy to get people to help and I don't play on Wi-Fi, so like local comms, please. Thank you. Oh, I really want that stockings, it's so pretty. My ideal, right, is I have the jacket from the winter outfit with the summer outfit, and then okay, fine. Shh. It's weird that playing violence is first option. I guess they're encouraging party play. Smell. You know, I said one more raid, but he smile. Any like raids that's like near fly points. Oh, the shrine markings. They're here now. Oh, there's like 2 raids here. Hehe. Okay, by 2:30 we started early for. Okay, by 2:30. I know I'm like stalling, but shh, can't stop me. Oh, it's a cricketune as well. You don't have a freaking cricketune. Hi, Freddy. Welcome to this. Dude, these things are level 50. What the fuck is this place? Can I make a group for what? If you're here to find like, if you're here to play together, I don't do that. I'm sorry. You fucking perish so. I'm getting the fuck out of it. You can help me? It's okay. I'm playing solo. Thank you so much for the help though. What's Perish count? Okay, Perish Song is a move that makes everyone hear the move KO within a set amount of turns. Turns, yeah, TURNS. Sounds very scary. Yeah, it's an okay song aside from the fact that I can just leave the battle and have the status thing kind of just disappear. It is what it is lah. If you swap out, yeah. If you stay on the turn when your perish count drops to 0, that's when like stuff will happen. Bro! I don't want to see your ass. Oh, you know what? Let's just try this. Bruh. Just gonna miss. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god, it's another 1-star raid. It's such a freaking waste of time. Bruh. Fine. You only fine? Yeah, I think so. Dracula had a family of 4. It did. Past tense. God. Terrorizing me and wasting my time, honestly. I still want a Char Cadet though. I think a Char Cadet would have like fixed my issues of not having a fire Pokemon. Okay, wait, where's the other? Where's the other? It's... No! Oh! And 64. Seems good. I'll just use Azumarill for... yeah, you know what? Let's just go to the Elite Four. Oh no, wait, let's go to the Poison one. Then I cannot bring Azumarill for that. I swear to God, the climbing UI is... and the freaking thing is so fucking weird. I don't have an NDD, do I? I do. Well... I can have more. I wish there was infinite climbing, yeah. Same. But I wish like we have Genshin's climbing controls here. The climbing here is so weird. Like you have to just hope that it sticks. Looks very jacked. Yeah. How it works is right. What the fuck is that? Not even. I tried to aggro you, bro. Is this like auto farming? Yeah. Do you think I can run and aggro in again? I'm gonna try. Bro, wrong one. Okay, I need the Noivan to come shoot me again. Where is it? Oh, stop. Oh, it's there, it's there. We actually hit level 65. I wasn't expecting to. I was kind of meaning it as a meme. Okay, now these have to stop. goodbyes. Quick Bomb really strong, yeah. It's very powerful in this game actually. I feel like it might be actually like broken. Not you. Oh, is this the other form? The thing is, because if you run away from battles in like this version, it doesn't despawn. Oh, midnight form. Okay. No. No! I swear to fucking god. Yeah, so the play, right? And like what I did for one of my shiny hunt. I don't know whether I caught it on video. I think it's clipped, but let me see if I have a video of it. Is it here? No, it doesn't seem like it's here. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I feel like I didn't take a video of it. It's definitely a clip though. If you say for the Swan Retain, yeah. Actually, I can show you. We can take a short break to check that because it's a very interesting phenomenon. Hang on. Video/clips. Okay, now how do I... Right. Shut up, Pestle. Okay. That's stupid easy, man. It was absolutely not easy. Does this work? Okay, you can ignore the maple in the background, okay? I have been online in maple for like forever and I haven't been... I haven't logged out. Okay. I think like... Oh, there we go. Yeah. See? Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm so dumb. Yeah, so I saw the Heracross. And then I was like, alright, I walk up to him, save. And then like I quick ball. It breaks out. I restart. And then it's still here. So this is literally what I've just been doing. Yeah. So it's just like that. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up, past pastel. Okay, you know what? I'm muting you. Toxic. Yeah, so that's how it is. It's quite... You know Heracross Shiny is hot pink. Now you do. Where is it? Oh god, this guy. It's beautiful, I know, right? Okay, I'm just gonna check the Terra and then we're gonna go, man. Oh, it's a 4-star poison. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go in with like a random ass water type. What's strong against poison? Hang on, let me check. Ground and psychic, okay. Which means that we need to heal Mayo. Which means you need to give Mayo a shower again. Pulse is lower. Now let's just give everyone a shower. Okay, I guess the correct people that needed HP healing. It's time for bitch. Good night, good night. Have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with Elite 4. I mean, you said I was over leveled, right? Then it should be fine. And I mean, I think I'm also kind of over leveled. I'm really impressed by the music productions. I don't think I can Terra yet. Yep. I should not Terra now, Lamau. I'm gonna die. I don't even think I need to Terra to defeat him. Bro, it's just not killing me. Maybe I should just heal up.
I'm still paralyzed though. Or am I? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I still think like the Terra Raid battle is still one of like my favorite BGM. Like literally do these battles just to listen to their BGM. I think Penny one is a very close second. But this one is for sure my first. Like Penny is super close, but this one is, unfortunately, this one is just too good for me. It gives you so much emotions actually. Ah, so good. Oh wow, we get pulls from this too. Moniz. Alright, let's go. Okay, now we come here to be the champion. Instead of answering stupid questions like the previous time, we actually wanted to get the champion now. So we won't answer stupid things, right? Stupid gimme go, shut up. Gimme going inside. I'm not gonna read this again, we read it already. Okay, this is new. He said, yes, indeed, I suppose. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. I want to become even stronger. I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Dude, I don't remember. Holy shit. 2, 3. Like none of them? I was kind of... Whatever. I see. The first... Why are they quizzing me? Shit, I should have picked Levencia. Cascarafa is who? I think I answered wrongly. I think once you answer wrong, they'll be like,
Okay, bye. Shit! Okay, I'll just pick Navincia and say, I don't know. Cause she's too cute, okay? I literally don't remember any other gym leaders' names and town names. Honestly, I thought that one I can anyhow answer. Shit. Okay. I swear to God, I'm so bad with names. I think those questions won't automatically disqualify you. Okay, let's just pick Lavincia. I don't know. I'm glad you seem to remember. I didn't, but okay. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Iono used? Electric. God damn! How long is this quiz? Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Paste. Any more questions? Is that it? Shit! You fucking serious? Quaxley. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What the fuck? You mind? Okay, I remember this. I want to find treasure. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Bro! You can't just pull this shit on me. I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens if I press no. I swear to God, I'm like not cut out for this kind of games. I want to know what happens if I say no. Okay, this is a fail. Bro, you can't expect me to lie on my fucking interview. Yeah, it's an instant fail. What the heck? It's an instant fail if you don't like Pokemon, chat. You know, they're just... Shut up. No need to redo the entire thing, it's fine. I'll just pick Lavincia and I don't know. It's really the only gyms that I remember.
This question killed me, man. Alright, here we go. Do you like Pokemon paste? Yes, reluctantly. I'm kidding, I love Pokemon. That's why I said no. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Paste. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. Because I did came here for fun. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Okay chat, you guys will stay in this room and stare at this guy because I need to go to the washroom. Be right back. JY, I be right back first. I go prepare. So chat, how is your day? Thank you, Mr. Streamer. I'm back. It was good.
You had Imakatsu. What's that? Imakatsu is a Michelin-featured tonkatsu specialty Japanese restaurant in Singapore. Wow. Fried katsu, okay. I also want to say, how does it feel being abandoned by the streamer? Excuse me? Once you're ready for the elite test, go into the room behind me. Okay, there's one thing that I really want to do, right? Is that I want to use PP up on this guy. On Play Rough. I don't want to give... I swear to God. I always want to use PP on, like... Play Rough. Do I know who I'll be fighting in the Elite Four? No, not really. I mean, I know they have like shown their faces to me before, but I'm so fucking terrible with faces. I know there's that girl, there's that guy, and then there's that kid. And then I know there's like 2 champions so far. Can you fight Elite Four without using pots? No, not fucking possible. I'll be healing. Oh, I think Rika. Yeah, Rika is also the first Elite Four. Rika is the first Elite Four. Did I save? Might as well say there's like 4 humans. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let Guru Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. Ooh, are they gonna each have their own themes? And also that freaking facial expression change, man. Calm down, what the fuck? I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Dude, this is like Ace, man. Think fast and... Yes, they will. Nice. Ooh, shit. Let's go. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. I have no clue what typing this guy is, I'm just gonna fucking whack. Oh, this actually is pumping me up. The music is actually so hype. I feel like I am being very rude by not turning on my camera here. Okay, you guys didn't see anything, okay? Okay, for those of you who didn't realize, like the entire 11 hours of the stream, my camera wasn't on. Oh man, their throw animations are still so good. Oh, are they gonna start using pots here? Oh, you fuck. Yikes and Storm. Shit, I didn't see your camera up, okay.
The thing about the Elite Four being no heal and one shot is that you can only terrestrialize once in the entire Elite Four. Compared to like in the past where like Mega is like 1 per battle and stuff. Nah, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Terra? Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Alright, they have the same shit. Okay. Watch your step, cause things are about to get a bit shaky. Fucking dead here, I think. Don't think in any way. Yep, no way in hell I'm gonna survive this with 70 HP. Oh, we got really lucky there. One faint, one almost no HP. This is gonna be tough. Oh, it's so soon. Not bad, kiddo. Wow, 12k. 12k monies. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Paste. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. I mean, of course. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Wait, no brakes! Coming! Wait, back-to-back battles with no fucking chance to heal? Oh wow! Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Holy! It's one after the other. Don't even have time to freely heal. Okay, never mind. I do. I do. Okay, they have like a whole ass. I don't even know what timing she will be. I'm just gonna leave with boring. For all. Why is Lucario dumb? Yes. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so Here they come!
I'm pretty sure I'll lose to her actually. Holy shit, she's really cute. The heck is this? Steel? Don't tell me, chat. I'm good.
Go on, Raja, smash 'em!
I'll figure out. Bro. What are you? Did I get my answer? No, I didn't get my answer. I need to open up my type chart, man. I can't do this. I'm too bad for this game. Do you want electric? It's okay. I'll figure it out. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, it's the third evolution of Magneton. Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not gonna survive this one. You monster? I don't know how to play the game. This is like my worst part of the game. I literally don't know how to battle. I'm dead. He's also dead. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Okay. Oh god, Tinkaton, are you serious? I don't feel like risking it.
What the fuck is that hammer? It's time to get dressed up all pretty thinky. Okay. Oh my god, her animation is so cute. Is that medieval hammer? Maybe. Steel Heart Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm gonna win. This is a bad. This is bad. Every sentence. Okay. Final Gambit really, man. Final Gambit is so fucking cheap. And also she fucking wiped out like pretty much my entire team. Oh, she's too cute, I'm sorry. Oh shit, no. I'm sorry. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, puppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Oh wow, she basically just obliterated all the challenges. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Right, it's the freaking... Oh god, he's the best. He's the best. Beat up into... Hey. Who allows beat up for friends? What kind of example are you setting? Oh, this guy is so mood, eh? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, he was standing in for the gym leader. He looks so dead. Yeah, he does. Okay, let's go. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. Swear to God, this guy. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So, if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Looks so dead. Anyway, time to get to work. So he's a huge mood. The fuck is this? Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Well, thanks! So... They so mean. Oh my god! Sunlight as well. Wait, why do you mean they so mean? Made you to think he'll use normal type so they use fighting against his flying types. Dude, I think you guys think too much. I think you guys think too much. But there is the Talonflame line in this game, so maybe. Oh my fucking god. Maybe just a normal freaking solar power user. I pressed the wrong button, don't worry about me. I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm slower though, so... I literally don't have anything that's super effective against this. I might die to this, like, instantly. I actually think I might die to this, like in one hit. Halt! Should you see how much HP I'm left with? Is this his last Pokemon? I forgot. Oh yeah, I should have talked to like the rest of the Elite Four. Quite surprised they didn't spam points. Yeah, I was thinking that they would, but they actually didn't. What the heck? Still 3 more Pokemon. I'm fucking dying here. I believe in you. Fuck. You are even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today.
Okay. He's not gonna keep his typing once he terras.
At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some win at Owlbeck's.
I don't even know if you can actually like put a Terra Pokemon to sleep. Right, I'm still confused. I believe in you, Mayo, please. What the? Hi, Yuri. Don't wake up. Thank you. Okay, I think we got this. Sleep Claws? What's that? I don't play like BGC or Smoke One or whatever. I'm sorry.
Well, that took the wind from under our wings.
Larry looks like he could use some of the hypnosis too. I think he needs a wake-up slap.
You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next.
I feel bad for Larry.
It's your turn, Hazel.
This guy is everywhere, by the way.
Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hazel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hazel? Hazel, you're up next! Hello there, Pace. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, huh?
Oh god. I don't even know what type he's gonna use here. Dragon. He comes from a freaking what's that word again? Lineage of dragon thingy. So probably, maybe, but maybe not. Why does his head look like banana peel on the ground at Unify? You have a friend. Dude, the first thing that Unify said when he saw Hassel was that he has like this, he looks like, why is he wearing a banana or something? Then after a while he said, I really cannot stop thinking that he looks like the like he says you said that he looks like the Lamdanas from Choo Island. Oh yeah, so they do have like unique lines after every battle. Shit, I should have talked to them more. Hassel's the Elite Four's last line of defense. I can't wait to see how you take him on. It's super amazing you defeated Mr. Larry. I get a feeling I'm in for another one of Hassel's endless lectures. Okay. Actually true, yeah, here's your Lamdana. Now the thing is, can I Terra here? Or do I just directly go into the Champions fight after this with no with no Poke Center in between? I'm gonna assume that I should save my Terra for the Champion fight.
I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Level 60. Okay. I only have 7 PP left on this. I'll fuck Super Fang. Are you fucking serious? So many elite boss have 1 dragon time user. Oh my god, stop stacking elite Super Fangs. That's so stupid. What kind of fucking HP is that? Thank you for the friendship sturdy. Love it. Why are you guys cheering on for like the freaking enemy, chat? What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Obviously, of course, it's the Elite Four. Not gonna lie. Probably dead here. Why this guy so lousy? I'm not exactly doing very well. Just saying. Oh my god, it's the stupid apple. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Dude, even he's cheering for me and all of you guys are cheering for him. Is this steal? 61. Okay. Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Oh wow, dude! His smile, man. Wow, the Dragon Terra Jewel. It's the first time I'm seeing it. So what's the sleep clause? Are you gonna tell me about it? Why are you bullying their Terra Ace? Because I can't use my Terra. Unless I use it and like I don't know whether I will be able to save it for the champion. I want to use it against the Mona. Ideally I want to use it against the Mona.
Do you want me to tell you about it? Yeah, I can just summarize it. Can I bully you? Yes, I saw it, Wacky. I have the freaking thing on the side of my screen, and this is the first time I regretted having Discord on the side of my screen. You really did it. Oh wow. Huh. What wonderful. Because he's crying again. I'm just so proud of you. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Pace. The old man can get like that sometimes. Yeah, I saw him cry already. So what I'm doing? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test, the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yup. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial, Namona. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. It's either La Primera or Namona. I'm gonna assume it's Namona because La Primera is the champion ma. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Oh, thanks, fucking... means I could have used the Terra. I don't know. It's either Namona or Jita. I really love your Pokemon, miss. Also, her bag is really cute. Whatever. I really want that as a bag. It feels very impractical to use, but it'd be very nice to have that as like a bag. Probably 2 compartments with like the key-ish compartment being a separate accessible area. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now, go, young Paste. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Alright, Pace, show us the fight of the century. Good luck. Good luck on your final test! Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then, so are you. Interesting E4 dynamic for sure, yeah. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see the path to triumph. The thing is, all of them have been like very involved in the story aside from Poppy. Rika has always been stalking our gym adventures. Hassel is literally our teacher and like helping out in one of the gym tests. This guy is like a gym leader as well and stuff like that. Okay, chat. This is the time. I need to do this. It is now or never. Quack. This is so lame, no. Oh, so dumb. No. Paste L? No L. No L's allowed. W. Okay. For what? For who? I don't want to use Selkie. Okay, sorry. No. I mean, I just don't want to use it like now. Because this Dragonite is male. Chungus? What? Fake? Bro! Onyx Basilisk. No, it's okay. Fake mirror. Fake mirror. Not fake mirror. Fake Charizard. I don't think it's long enough. I only have 7 slots left. Chariza. Yeah, no. Merthing! Oh, that's like perfection right there. Shiny grown-up mirror, it's okay. Okay, let's go. As long as you have Boing leading, we're good. Bro, let's go. Chocolatey mommy rich. And before Boing gets one hit. Entirely possible. Ah, it's Cheetah. Where's Nemona? Sorry, sorry, I know you don't want to look at this, but I need to be right back a bit. My nose is dying. What the fuck, man? Don't be rude. But this is honestly why I had my camera off. I'm sorry. Okay. Welcome, Paste. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. I need to sneeze. Again dying. The final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I need to sneeze. I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Sorry, chat. Think fast, stop! No, no, don't do it!
I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. The second hit dealt so much more damage because it had something that would decrease my defense in the skill itself. Not digging this champion team. I actually heard a lot of things about this fight already. So while I would say that I have my expectations already, it's a bit... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Please open my eyes. They're open. What's King Gambit? YOLO. Oh, not me, okay. Sorry. I really cannot. Okay, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. Nobody King gained strength from the fallen? The fuck is that? I don't even know what typing this thing is. Okay. That narrows it down to... Never mind. I know. It's okay, we got our answer. Oh, dark? Okay. Oh wait, but it's... never mind. Buy shop even... I know it's buy shop, okay? It's a title, it's a title. Bro! Still dark. Oh, still dark. It's okay, man. Don't backseat me, man. Just watch me suffer, man. I'll eventually realize how stupid I am, so don't worry about it. This is like ice plus something else. It's okay. Oh, okay, we got our answer. It's okay, you sacrifice your aeroplane. It's definitely not just ice. What is a Veluza? Oh, this bitch!
Stupid. What am I even supposed to do here? I hate this guy, seriously. What's her last Pokemon? Glimmora. Like Glimmering Mora. She's pretty shit for a champion. Heh! Don't think you've won just yet. Trash champion? Yeah, everyone says that, honestly. What is this? The fuck is that? She's a she. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimmora. I have no clue what typing she's gonna throw out, so I'm just gonna check. Star Jelly? What's that? Ground? No. The fuck? It's a bank. How am I? Aqua Jet. Is that how people feel when they see your windbreaker? Your windbreaker is fine, come on. Liquidate the bank, yeah. About to do that right now, man. So, is this like rock or ground? I don't think this is the ground though. The fuck? Okay, yeah, I didn't want to say this earlier in case I got wiped by her. But I've seen like at least 5 different people say that she's the worst champion ever in Pokemon core game. And I have to agree. Shit is what it is. Holy shit. Ground Sire Mushroom, yeah. You go beyond my imagination so easily. I think you underestimated me, man. Like, I suddenly feel a bit insulted that you're even looking at me. It felt like less of a challenge than a dragon fight just now. I think I had trouble with Poppy more because I don't have any real counter for steel. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Paste. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss!